I don't know if anyone's here, but how's the sound now? Oh, good. The sound's working? Okay, good, good. I'm really glad to hear that. I don't know what was happening with that, because nothing's changed. But, yeah, that's good. Now, fingers crossed that the PlayStation Remote Play actually wants to link up this time. It shouldn't be the biggest deal, even if it doesn't. Might take a second, but... Excuse me. I swear, if this is where it ends up going wrong tonight, I'm gonna scream. I'm not actually going to, but probably some driver issue, maybe. Yeah, maybe. PlayStation Remote Play. Close that if we can. The operation could not be completed. The operation is not valid for this purpose. Okay. Okay. It says it's open, but the window's not popping up. Oh, it's popping up. Let's give it a second. Sorry about this rough start to the stream, but it happens occasionally, I guess. How's everyone? Welcome in, Sean. How you doing tonight? Okay, it's saying it's connected, but will it connect on the black screen, or will it actually show? Sounds off as well, so... Okay, I think it's on the black screen, which means... Yes, I'm gonna need to restart, because... Remote Play on PlayStation, if you either turn your computer off or the PlayStation goes into sleep mode, it just loads up the next time as a black screen, and you need to do a restart for it to show up properly. And it takes a minute, but whatever. As long as we can get there eventually tonight, I don't really care too much. PlayStation is on. Fingers crossed. This might be it. Whew, okay, we are good. Can you guys hear the in-game? Well, not like in-game because I've not started the game yet, but the PlayStation sound fine. Okay, cool. I'll write in the Discord real quick that I'm back online. Oh wow, that took us nearly 20 minutes to start the stream. Kind of stressful, but... So... I think there was a couple of you here. I know, Sean, you were here. But we have just finished Yakuza 0 on Monday. Then we tried to do Dishonored on... Starting a new world in Minecraft, so I'll be lurking. No stress. Thanks for lurking anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, but Dishonored, you know, we got end stream immediate lead. In fact, I was editing that last night, and I was telling Chris and my brother, I was editing for like 2 hours, and I got 8 seconds of footage. But it looks, I mean, if people like the franchise, then they might get a chuckle out of what I did. But yeah, this is Yakuza Kiwami, which is just a remake of Yakuza 1. It's 2005, and Yakuza 0 was 1988, so it's 17 years after 0, I guess. It's weird to say the first one, because it's technically the 0th one, but yeah, this is 17 years after. Kiryu is not going to look any different, but let me see who's actually here now. Oh, who was here. The story in this one is one of my faves so far. Very emotional. I would imagine the story is good because it's the first one, right? Whoa! Okay, did Kiryu kill him, or did someone else kill him and Kiryu just found him? Because he didn't kill anyone in the first one. Or has he changed his ways in this one? I'm assuming he once again got framed for another, like, murder or something like that. Hi, Casey. I shouldn't have to drag you out. Let's imagine playing this without the extra context. Has anyone ended stream again yet? I don't think anyone else has it, but I did refund Josh's points because they made a funny video out of it so they can actually use it, like, properly. I said don't use it, like, tonight, ideally, like, because I don't want to end 2 streams real quick or anything, but they said that they'll probably just use it on, like, a final boss or something like that eventually. Welcome in, Stob. How you doing tonight? Just some local loan sharks. They were actually on another family bankroll for a while. I did end stream 5 minutes ago because the sound was playing up and I had to restart. Okay, let's hope this doesn't mess anything up now. Hello? I think it's working. Very tired, but continuing the day's time till no job day. Good, I'm glad. Yes. What's the tune? I should probably message Callum saying I'm back. Frankie Mermaid. No, not fired. They left for something else, I think. The place we're going to collect those unpaid dues is from a company called Peace Finance. They'll probably be pretty stubborn, but with you around, don't let it get to your head. I was like, no, did you get rid of Fortune? But someone just did it at the same time as me. Oh, okay. Should I walk at the same time as him? Well, it's come up with the walk at the same time prompt, so... Okay, it looks like it's a lot more interactivity, like you can talk to a lot of street people already. So, Sean, was this one made after 0 or before 0? I think it was after, right? Yeah, I feel like I can just go off by myself. He's got like a little bit of a chin beard, I guess. So he looks kind of older, but not really. You don't sound auto-tuned to me. Really? Okay, 2 secs. Do I sound auto-tuned now? Zero blew the fuck up in the West, so that's how we... Okay, I'll reset the auto-tune timer then. Thanks for letting me know that it wasn't working. Nani? Yee.
そんなの金払わねえ奴らがあることないこと言ってるだけ。金は払えないって言ってんだ。
Oh no, The Last of Us 2 moment.
やるしかねえだろうがよ。
We're gonna have to find some old men. I guess it's just one like older guy. Yeah, the combat seems like quite a lot more impactful than the other one. Wow, 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 what? There's a clip of a dinosaur going. Oh no, I know that's one of my favorite videos ever. Did you know that's a German rip-off of The Land Before Time? Wait, I'm trying to grab the person, not the... Looks like there's a lot more, like, items you can pick up as well. The yellow gauge on the top left indicates... That's an orange one. You do be singing in a lot. It's not a rip-off if they did a better job of it. I've not actually watched it. Case flashes out and it's curious of critical condition. You should probably recover his health. So guys, I think my plan is to play through Yakuza 0, Kiwami, and Kiwami 2, and then I'll take a little break and play something else on Fridays, because obviously 3, 4, and 5 weren't remade, so I feel like it'll be going back in time, you know? Like the mechanics and stuff will feel older, so it'll feel like a step back in a way. But if I take a break from it and I return to it, I won't be like too... I won't like remember the old mechanics as well, if you know what I mean. Does that seem like a good idea? Apparently this one's quite a bit shorter, there's 12 chapters instead of 17 or something.
兄貴なら安心して組任せられるって。まだ決まったわけじゃない。あんまりはしゃぐなよ。
Prevents burnout too, yeah, absolutely. By the way, you're heading to Serena to meet up with Nishiki after. Yeah, I just realized something. Kiryu gets this suit in Yakuza 0. So that means he's been wearing the same suit or the same style of red and grey suit for like 17 years.
天海市通りの小道入って奥の階段2階。分かってる。俺しばらく札の連中が来ないようにここで見張っておきます。半分の1億円は後で依頼先に俺が届けておきます。安心して。ああ、
You can obtain CP completion points by completing tasks on the completion list. Check out the full list on the pause menu. There's a lot to do, from things you'll do naturally by playing the game to things you'll have to work at to complete. Steve Jobs. Yeah, just one outfit for the rest of your life. Talk to Bob Utsunomiya. Under the Tenkaichi Street Gate to exchange CP for rewards. There are many useful benefits to unlock, such as expanding your dash duration, obtaining rare weapons. I think I did on Yakuza 0 just because I didn't know what to do. It's really cool that like the whole franchise is just set in the same city. I always think of Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, even though all characters were the same. If anything, Shaggy's the one who changed the clothes most from the Scooby-Doo gang, because he wore the red shirt as well. Oh my god, we're gonna have to take down a Sussy Baka. God, against an enemy's attack by holding L1 to block. Okay, I guess this is still tutorial. Attacks can be evaded by pressing and by using X to quick step. Hello. I thought this was a rush fight style ability. He starts to glow with a colored aura when he's in heat mode. It signals Kiryu is ready to use special heat actions. The heat icons appear in the upper right to get a heat action. Nice. So, Sean, like, you can not tell me what happens or anything, but it's like, is Kuze and like Shibusawa in this by any chance? Because we didn't really find out what happened to them afterwards, as far as I can remember. Oh, whoops! I missed the quick time. I like that move. Nice.
何もやお前見とったでキリュウちゃん兄貴キリュウって
I don't remember, so I'm having anything to do with the story. Oh, okay. They're probably dead by now. They were kind of old, right?
お久しぶりです真島の兄さん
He's looking so funny now.
よせよせお前首立ち上げるためじゃない
Welcome in, AIDS. How do?
そうやそこの店やったなお前の馴染みがいる
Is this the game with the summons? What do you mean?
えらい女らしいのみんな言うとるで
Unless you're saying like a dragon has summons in it.
それよりこのアホどないしようかすいません
I
まさか
don't think so.
いやいいんだ甘いなキルちゃん甘々やけじめはしっかりつけんと
I think Goro definitely looks like he's aged a couple of years. He's like actually got a bit of beard going on. The old Yakuza one. As in the original version, you mean? Yakuza. Mark Hamill for Majima's voice, isn't it? I need to check that out.
もう十分ですから
Age just came on. I should probably, you should probably,
お前もこう思ったらこれくらい厳しくしつけせなあかんで。言うで。はい。
Yakuza game where you can summon a lobster to kill people. That sounds like a dragon, because that's the turn-based one, so I don't see how else you would get to summon something. And I know in Like a Dragon you have to fight a vacuum machine or a Roomba or something like that, so...
どんなやり方でやるっちゅんや。俺はちゃんと筋が通ったやり方を貫きます。なんや、踊れは俺に喧嘩売っとんのか。やろ、一応やっとるか。いえ。
I like how he said no in English, but in Japanese he went, yeah.
筋が通らねえ。よっしゃ。これで俺と喧嘩する理由はできたな。
I want to fight. I want them to be friends. I was beating Zero. Welcome in, Kiryu. Zero was so good. Like, so good. The whole, like, Makoto storyline was insane. And Laogui and stuff like that. How are you doing today, anyway? Still got like a little tanto. Oh, it's been 10 minutes. This man just didn't even flinch. What absolute bad man. Playing some Pokemon Sword and Shield. I don't have a Switch, but whenever I've bought a Nintendo console, I've just played Pokemon and then sold it on, so I would like to play Pokemon eventually. He's got a little bit of a mustache coming on as well. I'll have my own, you're 24/7, okay, so... Is Majima, like, keeping an eye on what Kiryu's doing somehow or something? I can't tell if this is banter or if they actually don't get on. How you feeling about... I was just thinking, he's like really gone off the deep end this time, hasn't he? They're like anime rivals. Okay, so they're like... I'm assuming it's like, you know, one cannot exist without the other kind of dynamic. Like... Naruto! Is it still gonna be, what was her name? Mama? Who works here? So really, they're rivals, but they still get on in the long run. Okay, that's Reina. I was fully convinced that Nishiki was about to die in Yakuza 0.
まだ決まったわけじゃない。組長が決めることだ。組長も嫌とは言えねえよ。風間の親父がもうその気なんだ。堂島組はあの人で持ってるような。
They're friends, but not friends, if that makes sense. That makes complete sense, yeah.
昔の自慢とメンツの話しかできやしね
え。Friends who keep tabs on each other without actually hanging out or anything like that. Or like friends, like, yeah, something like that.
またおめえに先越されちまったか。
Since when did he have a sister? Was that mentioned in Zero? I mean, if that's the case, then yeah, that's the case.
あ、来てたのね。
ユミ。
ちょっと、もう酔ってるの？私も入れなさい。
どうぞご遠慮なく。
It's like, you're engaged? I'm too late.
ごめんね。気持ちだけもらっておく。
あら、こりゃユミちゃんに振られちゃったかな。
I'm liking this very LA noir, you know, jazz thing going on in the background.
ごめんね。
おい、俺らだってお客さんだぞ。
ごめんごめん。最近よく来てくれるお客さんなの。いつものでいい？
おう。
Love a good like intro cutscene.
例のしのぎ、うまくいきそうか？
え？ああ。
Nishiki was ripping on Kiryu the whole game for wearing a white suit, but now he's got one of his own. It's kind of fresh though with the black shirt.
ここでドーンと稼げば間違いなしだ。堂島組内気流組。天下の登場界の三次団体だ。迷ってんじゃねえよ。
俺は一応射程頭補佐だぞ。
That sounds like it's a high enough position, or like a high-ish position.
相変わらずだな、お前は。射程頭補佐だなんて名ばかり。邪険にされることもねえが、かといって出世の本筋でもねえっつ微妙な立ち位置だ。そんなお前が、風間のおやっさんの後押しでようやく掴んだチャンスなんだ。死に物狂いで物にしなかったら意味ねえぞ。このまま行ったら一生飼い殺しだ。
So, do we find out at some point why he was in jail and how long he was in jail for and stuff?
違うか？
そうだな。
お待ちどうさま。
Okay, okay, cool.
ねえねえ、さっきお客さんと偶然誕生日の話題になったんだけど、今度ユミちゃんの誕生日でしょ？二人はちゃんと準備してあるの？プレゼント。
え？ああ、そういえば、もうそんな時期か。
バカ、お前忘れたのか。
He's such a sussy baka.
忙しかったからさ。
そういう錦山くんはもう何か用意してるの？
もちろん。ユミに似合いそうなピンクダイヤのネックレス。
まあ、なんだか高そうね。
まあな。何ヶ月も前から予約していてやっと手に入ったんだ。実は今日渡そうと思ってちゃんと準備してあるよ。
あら、そうだったの。それじゃあパーティーしましょうよ。
お、それならいいケーキ屋知ってるから俺買ってくるよ。
本当？助かるわ。
I've been saying it.
キリュウちゃんはどうするの？
なあ、また今度ってわけにはいかねえか。
そんなのダメよ。まだ間に合うから今すぐ用意したら？
そんな急に言われてもな。
Kiryu is like so clueless when it comes to girls. Like, not that I'm one to speak or anything like that, but I feel like he's potentially worse than me. Con, welcome in. I finished Yakuza 0 on Monday. We've just started Yakuza 1 or Yakuza Kiwami today, so it's going good. But real quick, I'm gonna pause this and I'm gonna go and get some. Okay, so I already talked about this on Better Be Getting Danny. Oh yes. I mean, we've definitely got it on stream on Zero. But yeah, obviously, like I said, Yakuza Zero. We finished that on Monday, and I was like, wow, I really like this game. I need to get the rest eventually, and then days later, Kiwami 2 Remastered Collection 6 Like a Dragon Judgment. I had ordered a Judgment and Like a Dragon as well, but they just took a bit longer to arrive. But yeah, so I guess it's happening eventually. Maybe like in a year or something, we'll have made it through.
俺は手伝わねえからな。
そう難しく考えなくても気持ちがこもってれば何でもいいのよ。
Had a rebel girl approach me while I was out with a friend I hadn't seen in a long time, and she kept interrupting me with a lot, and I was like, please, I'm trying to talk to my friend. Wait, why are we talking about Red Bull girls?
あ、それじゃああれってどう？
あれって。
フランスの有名なブランドの指輪なんてどう？新作が出たばっかりなんだけど、女の子にすごく人気なのよ。この前ユミちゃんと
Lurking while I'm twerking. That's all good, Mike. Thank you for lurking anyway. Oh, okay.
ね、それにしてみたら？
Yes, I am. Are we gonna have to go and get like presents or something? Yumi's birthday, huh? I completely forgot. Around here, the best place to buy a ring would probably be La Marche on Shower Street. I should probably head over. Actually, here's the other stupid thing that happened today. Like, this has annoyed me so much. But obviously, I had the plan was to play Dishonored on Mondays and Wednesdays, right? So I had it downloaded on computer, but it kept breaking every time we tried to do the DLC. So then I was like, well, whatever. I hate computer games anyway. Like having to worry about, I don't know, just error messages and stuff like that. They always seem to happen to me more on PC. So I said, I'll just order it on PlayStation. So I got the Arcane Collection. I saw it in town a while ago, and I was like, oh, hopefully it's still there. It was like £20 for like 4 games. I went in, obviously it wasn't there, so I couldn't find it anywhere online either in like a normal place like Amazon or like CEX or anything like that. So I was like, Discord, can anyone help me find something? And then someone linked me, and I was like, oh, I actually looked here, but I lost the link. So everything seemed normal, you know? Looks pretty normal. It took longer to arrive than I was expecting anyway. And then it arrived, and I don't know if you can tell, but it's Italian. So I finally got the game and I could play it, but it was in Italian, and I had to make an Italian account on PlayStation because it comes with Dishonored 2 on the CD, and it comes with Prey on the CD, but it doesn't come with Dishonored 1 or Death of the Outsider. Those were on download links, but you couldn't download them through the UK store, so you had to make an Italian account, which I had to just like translate everything, and then it smells like a brand new CD. Like, if it smelled like spaghetti, kind of weird, but I wouldn't really care. But yeah, I went through the effort of making an Italian account because I tested out the CD first, and the CD versions of the games, these two are in English, but when I download them from the store, Dishonored 1 and Death of the Outsider, they're in Italian for some reason. So now that I've used the code, because I wanted to see if it was in English or not, I can't even return it. But our good friend Chris, as in Oakhart, said that they were going to do gifted subs for me anyway, and then he just ended up just outright getting us another copy of it. So I guess I'll just try and pass this off for cheap or something to someone. So, Chris, I don't know if you're here, but I love you. Thank you so much. So hopefully we will be able to get back to Yakuza Dishonored at some point as well. But for now, I'm gonna have to put it onto the back burner for a bit. The CD was actually pepperoni with a hole in the middle. Sounds like a porn plot. Yeah, it is. Well, Chris really wanted me to play Yakuza. I keep saying Yakuza. It's just all I'm thinking about. Chris really wanted me to play Dishonored in the first place. He was the person who got me to start it on stream. So I guess it kind of makes sense. But yeah, he really didn't have to do that. But I appreciate him. Hey, this is the CP guy on Yakuza 0. Yeah, I was under the assumption that, if you downloaded it from the Italian account and then played it on your English account, it would just have English language text or something, or at least have like a language menu. But no, it was just simply in Italian, and I don't know Italian. I only know two languages, and that doesn't include Italian. So
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
ああ、なんか女物の指輪でフランス製のやつが人気だって聞いたんだが。
ああ、それならこちらで。
I like how he just knows the one we're after as well.
これが
今非常に人気でして、こちらが最後の一品なんですよ。
Bonjour, isn't that French? Please, if I'm wrong as well, please just say it is French. Yeah, how's your day going, Con? Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate that. That's not a meal and it turned out to be a few slices of cheese and tomato.
それでしたら、サービスでお相手のお名前を刻印することもで。
それじゃあ、ユミって。
はい、受けたまわり。
We just met Yumi in game, I think. Unless it is the girl from Yakuza 0 whose name I just slipped in my mind, but finally just getting out of bed. What time is it for you? I just assumed that, I don't know why I do this, but I always just assume America is just like one time and it's all like 5 p.m. Well, I guess 5 p.m., 5 hours behind. So Yumi was brought up in 0, but she wasn't in the game. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I always assume America is just 5 hours behind everywhere. But if it's just gone 2 for you, so I guess it's nearly 6 hours? Because it's going 8 for me right now, in 5 minutes. How did we lose it already? Ah, that guy, pickpocket. Is this gonna be like the new version of like Mr. Shakedown or something like that? And we have to chase down into the alley maybe? Mm-hmm. I mean, it's 11 a.m. about to be 12 p.m. That AM to PM really confused me. I wish it was just 11 a.m. then 12 a.m. and then 12 p.m. at midnight. That confuses me so much, but... So it's about to be noon. That's early for you. Tenkaichi Street, but that's... Okay. I'm going to find him and take back what he stole from me. Alright, I'm about it. No, I mean, we on that multicultural stream here. Like, we got people from all over. I guess. Was this not where I was going? I thought I said, like... Or have I just forgotten already? I like how that guy is moving away at the same pace as us. Every stream unless I call off, I'm at work. Isn't that what everyone's work is like? You're either at work or you're not. Hey, it's the same bike from Zero. I guess they probably didn't like remake the map too much, right? And this is why we helped the homeless guys. This part's before a time skip, okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Do we need to speak to these strangers and stuff? Just darted off into that alley.
おい、お前。
Ack.
盗んだ指輪を返せ。
バレたか。
おい、ちょっと待て。
It's true. You don't really take much time off at all.
逃げ足の速いやつだ。
あ、財布がない。あの男スリだったのか。
You know what this little mission reminds me of? It reminds me of that mission or that side story in Yakuza 0, where that kid's trying to buy that game, and then like every person you run into, it gets stolen off them. Some guy bumped into me and then rounded the corner of this convenience store. Or maybe he meant the other way. Something I'm a little doom. It do be like that, right? Alright, let me do that deep fry real quick. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? I completely lost track of what day it is this week, to be honest. Right click. I wish there was an easier way to do this as well, but there's the deep fry. Let me put a 10-minute timer on. Working, testing some games out. Okay. I would have thought this streaming is your full time now, Con. Also, while I'm here, I guess I don't know if anyone's here, so I'll just do it myself. Con's really cool. He's been a day one for me on Twitch. We met through a mutual, and he plays a lot of horror, like a lot more actual horror than I do, and he's really, really good. So go check him out. He's really cool.
おい、ようやく見つけたぞ。指輪を返せ。
I miss Chris too. Well, I mean, I still speak to him, but like I miss Chris's streams. They were very relaxing in comparison to most streams I watch.
逃がさねえぜ。
まさかここまで俺を追い詰める奴がいるとは。
No, you just stole our like ring that we just paid like 120k yen.
何を
指輪を返して欲しければ一子相伝の暗殺権を受け継いだこのわし
I'm heir to a deadly lost art of assassination. He's crane style brawler Russian beast. Okay, so we already have all the fight styles unlocked. We have the 4th style unlocked as well. Cool. Alright. So, if this loads... Let me, There's the black metal. Oh my god, it's all happening at once. Why... Why is it not loading? Maybe I can just search for it. Okay, here we go.
Oh shit! Alright!
Is it working? I'm not sure if this is the right one, but I think it should. Yes, this is the right one. So much stuff happening at once. Have I done auto-tune as well? Filter black mark. So we got everything going on right now, I think. Okay. Thank you very much, Con. If I go like, if I move my head left and right, it does this. You do gotta use them.
やめろさあ
Con, on Wednesday's stream,
返してもらおうか
someone used end stream immediately. Not always, but if I do like,
どこへやったんだ
okay, well now you can actually, if it moves loads, then yes, I move my head. But when it's just like a tiny amount of movement, then no, I'm not.
今すぐ買い戻してこい
その言いにくいんですが
Oh my god, he's already pawned it
当
off.
たってればいいんですがね
We gotta buy it off by ourselves. Alright, no stress. Every time I see my screen and I see the eggplant, I kind of jump because I forget that this is a thing. That ring is mine.
盗まれたんだよもともとは俺のな
ああ、いるんですよね、たまに。そうやって。
Good thing we engraved Yumi into it.
違う信じてくれ本当に
ヤクザの言うことなんか信じられるかあんまりしつこいと警察呼ぶぞ
Someone in the family lost bomb. We really gonna do that? Just say it's got Yumi written on it. We can't see it, like, from standing up view, surely. Let's go out this way. Or maybe we can use the pager or something. Yo, Dan, welcome in. How you doing today?
Howdy, bitch.
こんなとこで
Howdy.
兄貴もソープっすか
シンジ、ちょうどいいところで出会った。
Chillin', killin', taking out bins for a shillin'. We just started Yakuza Zero. Is that Yakuza Kiwami even? Welcome back, Khan. That was quick.
そんなに高級な店行こうとしてるんですか
すまんが時間がない急いで
あはい
Oh, okay, I see. Does anyone, can someone quickly, convert 120,000 yen to pounds or something? Because I need to know how much he just got given on the spot, you know? I'm still short.
おい
またあんたか。
784.
値上げしたんだよ。
That's still a lot of money.
人気
Yeah.
品だからね。
Not as much as I thought it would be, but still.
これが最後の品だったんだ。だからよそで買い直すこと。
うちなら買えるよ。お金さえあればね。
そうだ。指輪がおる。本物なら弓って掘ってあるはずだ。
何を言ってもダメったらダメ。とにかく欲しかったらお金。く
そ。
What's Wedgie, Maybe Shinji's still in the air. Wasn't that Shinji that we just borrowed that off just now? I guess we'll still go left. Okay, so not that way. I'm glad it tells me where to go. Ish.
シンジ。
あれ兄貴早くないっすか
シンジすまん。また金を貸してくれ。
兄貴そんなにハマっちゃったんすか
頼む。詳しいことを話してる。
Why is this so dramatic? I mean, the whole thing is obviously dramatic, but
すまん。
realistically, though, you would be like, he's probably gonna up the price again. Can I have like a little bit more? Have you played through them, Con? Or have you played some of them all? Because I've never played them at all. And well, no, that's a lie. I had Yakuza 0 when it first got localized, but I for whatever reason had to stop playing it for a bit. But played some of 0. Please play more of it, like off stream or something if you don't want to play it on stream. It's so much fun.
ここにあった指輪はどうしたんだ。
そんなに慌てなくても大丈夫だよ。
Ah, that's good.
いやあんたがとってもそれでちゃんと指輪を調べたら、あんたが言った通り名前が刻印されてるじゃないか。だから、
Yeah, absolutely like.
あんたの話信じますよ。
そうか。とにかく、それ。
Just give it to me.
盗品と分かったのに売買したらこっちも罪になっちまいますから。それに手に渡ってほしいんですよ。
So the deep fry days are over for now. Knowing this, you know, it goes from like super goofy to super serious, and it's like, I was gonna say she's probably dead by now, knowing Yakuza, but thank God she's still alive.
お誕生日おめでとう。
おめでとうユミ。
おめでとう。
みんなありがとう。
ほらユミ、プレゼントだ。
何
That's how you know game did side quest well. I was saying with Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima and Red Dead. Those are the two games where I was like, I love the side missions.
本当にもらっちゃって。
当たり前だろ。
ユミ。実はその、俺からもプレゼント。
You're technically in a flashback into a flashback with it. I did think that because we already saw her wearing the ring, and I was like, is she engaged? Is that why he's so like intently staring? And also, speaking of Ghost of Tsushima, Iki Island expansion pack this month. Yeah, this month. I'm so excited.
なんだよそのダッセー指輪。安っちいデザインだな。
ほら、そういうこと言わないの。ああ、私の名前が彫ってある。
余計だったか。
Come on! We did it. Notice the engraving.
ありがとう。
Manus VTubing. I knew this day would come. This is my VTubing avatar. Welcome in, Saki. How you doing?
そういえばもうすぐユミ
You've come in just as all the effects are wearing off, though.
じゃあ何かプレゼントさせてよ。
All three of them just ran out because Con activated them at the same
指
time.
輪か。嬉しいけど、それはちょっと重いかな。
And
どういうこと？
ほら、やっぱりそういうのって好きな人
you're a floppy kid. Yeah, something like that. I hear you are streaming now too. Let me give you a
やだ、違うの。
little
じゃないんだけど。ごめんね。気持ちが
shout.
もらっておく。
Wait, why did I do a slash instead of a thing?
に振られちゃったかな。
ごめんね。
Once is better than 0 times, so there you go, you have that.
ねえねえ、私の
You could sound a bit of a streamer, yeah.
さあな。
じゃあ、キリュウちゃんからはネックレス。錦山くんからは指輪とか。
なんだよそれ。
Man, these girls are really using us for our money. That's a good one. I know you definitely didn't ask us to do that. Previous day, September 3rd, 1995. I hope it tells us when it's October 4th, so I can be like, I was 1 year old on this day. No stress. Oh, October 1st, okay. Pretty close, pretty close.
おはよう、キリュウちゃん。疲れてたの？ずいぶんね。
Imagine like falling asleep at like a pub or something like that and just be like
国出かけたわよ。キリュウには負けてられないからなんて。
all the crap.
そうか。今何時だ？
I like his little suitcase.
もう4時ね。
4 o'clock, shouldn't he be heading to Cosmos?
ああ、そうだな。
I'm done prepping to open tonight. I'll close up shop for a bit and enjoy.
そういえばユミは
She went home for now, then she'll take care of the shop and we'll come back here to relieve me.
そうか。
わかった。待ってるわね。
Why did it? Why did it do that? That seemed so tense. Luckily, the map is pretty small, so.
桐生さん桐生さん
なんだ田村か。どうしたんだお前。
いやーちょっと桐生さんに紹介したいやつがいましてね。
Saki, you got much planned for the weekend?
青木と言います。実はこいつ俺がいつも情報を流してる雑誌の駆け出し記
To
者
share an intel with. Okay.
雑誌
Introdestan.
ええスパって言うんですけど読んだことはあります？俺が拾った情報を高く買ってくれるんですよ。で今この町で一番生きがいいのはって聞かれたもんですから旦那のこと。
あんまり変なこと言いふらすなよ。
はいわかりました。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
ああ
What's he gonna report on? Like Yakuza doings? Considering pooping on loads of chaos for movie night tomorrow,
来たか。
since it's been requested. Didn't you tell me it was last weekend?
ああ
Well, give me a shout when you do it, and I'll try pop in.
今月分のしのぎです。
That movie is just so funny,
おう
unintentionally. Hey,
また無茶したんじゃないだろうな。
いえ
カズマ、お前が無茶すりゃ下の連中は歯止めが効かなくなる。もともと暴れたいってやつらの集まりなんだからな。
桐生なら大丈夫ですよ。分別のある男です。それにな、親父だって昔は
Kiryu is like the most
殺し屋っつって。
柏木、
like calm person.
すいません。
すまんが外
Suicide Squad is really fun. Just watched it today. Yeah, I agree. I watched it yesterday. It was actually surprisingly fun. I enjoyed it.
しかし文字通りの子供だったお前に組を任せる日が来るとはな。
おやっさんがいなけりゃ
I got 3 words.
感謝
Maybe one is 2 words. Or I think it's
な
one.
るな。
Starfish armpit pussy.
ひまわりには顔出してるのか。
You'll know what I mean
錦も弓も
if you watch
み
it.
たいです。
たまには言ってやれ。あそこの孤児院はお前たちのふるさとみたいなもんだ。
ええ。
おう。
失礼します。桐生さんにお電話が。新次さんからです。
Very relevant quote. What, me saying about Starfish?
真実です。レイナさんから兄貴に伝えてくれって。今さっき堂島
Picture of Dojima grabbed Yumi-san and took off. Oh, she!
なんで組長に。
詳しくはわかりません。でも錦のおじけも
Now we're getting dragged into a whole thing again 17 years later.
場所は
劇場の横のビルの組長の事務所です。
分かった。すぐに行く。
おい、どうした？
堂島組長が弓を強引に連れ去ったらしいんです。それで
The life of the Yakuza is never a calm one.
まずいな。組長は気に入った女はどんな手つ
Boss capable of just about anything.
そこに錦山が入っていったら何が起こってもおかしくね
俺行ってきます。
え。よせ。
え？
ここでお前まで行ったら3人ともただじゃ済まねえぞ。ここは耐えるんだ。せめて俺が手を回すまでお前は待て。
おやっさん、弓と錦は兄弟なんです。俺の。だから。
I mean, technically, Nishiki is his oath
俺が
brother.
行かねえと。
カズマ。
And, Kiryu seems to care about Yumi, from what I can tell. Kojima sounds like Kojima's younger, less successful brother. He seems pretty successful. Yeah. I feel like if you're a higher up in the Yakuza, you must be, like, minted. Although I'm sure Kojima is... He's doing alright as well, probably. Does anyone know if there's a CP thing for like unlimited stamina or something like that? This a drunk person. What happens if we walk into them? Okay, they don't want to fight us like they did in Yakuza 0. Well, I'm having trouble trying to walk into them, so. There's no one can just back down. Are we like a loan shark now or something? Did he make Metal Gear? I guess not. Oh, this is the guy we fought earlier, right? Because I remember the golf clubs. Yeah. Got this giant flag. Nice. The CP upgrades for sprint stamina. Okay, that's cool. I might have to invest in that at some point. But I do remember, like, when I did look at the CP upgrades and stuff like that in Yakuza 0, they were like, you couldn't buy one without buying all the previous ones on the list. And I was like, well, I can't be bothered with this, so... yeah, I just did. Consider if his neighbors phone, I'd appreciate it. Very nice of her to say that they are part of the community. Very considerate and understanding. Oh, Nishiki did that. And now we're gonna be like... we are going to, stand in for Nishiki and then go to jail for 15, 17 years. Or something. Wait, no, we've already... This is 2005. So we're already... out of jail? Now they're going to be on the run for doing this. That is a mad thing. I was not expecting that. She. Thanks for the luck, Sean. Hopefully catch you whenever. Ooh, sorry about the pop-in just now. I feel like Kiryu could have escaped as well in that time. Or maybe not. Maybe they're already outside. If this is 2005, though, surely there's security cameras around that would still have Nishiki on camera and stuff like that. Cal, welcome back. Sorry about earlier, I just had to, I just had to restart my computer, and sounds fine now. Tokyo Metropolitan Police Detective. Okay.
奴はこれから組も通って男なんですよ。こんな殺しやるわけねえ。誰かをかばってるんです。
これはヤクザの構想だ。誰がやったかは問題じゃない。迅速な事件の解決。それが今求められるすべてだ。
He's got a very Kazuya hairstyle. Less spiky, but how you doing today, Cal?
指輪があります。そいつを若頭の風間に渡してくれませんか。申し訳ありませんでしたって伝えてください。虫が良すぎねえか、そりゃ。分かってます。
But at least they know that we didn't actually do it, you know?
約束はしねえぞ。
Just be like, please! No, I know we ain't gonna snitch, but it's 1995, he gets released. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what is going on with the timeline?
囚人番号1240面会だ。
俺は破門でいいのか、俊二。
はい。
自分の親殺したんだ。絶縁なんじゃねえのか。
東上会三代目世良会長が
Hey.
すると決めたそうです。
どういうことだ。
自分にもわかりません。ただ風間のおやさんがこの破門状を兄貴
I'm gonna give you the letter of expulsion. So, what is the difference between expulsion and banishment? Does expulsion mean you can like rejoin, but you're currently out, but banishment meaning like you're permanently expelled, but you're not allowed to try and rejoin or anything?
兄貴、ユミさんが行方不明なんです。事件の次の日から。ユミさん。
Oh shit.
This
is Makoto all over again. Trauma-based memory loss.
誰かちゃんと探してるのか。
はい。錦のおじきや風間のおやさんが聞こえんのか。
シンジ、弓を頼むぞ。錦にもそう伝えてくれ。
はい。わかりました。はい。
Oh shit. I've always said that more games need like jail sequences. I remember playing through the jail sequence in Mafia 2 and I really liked it. Obviously we couldn't finish it because of that one enemy who just kept throwing Molotovs at us, but I really enjoyed that game otherwise.
堂島組射程頭補佐桐生一馬。
何やってんだよお前ら。
Open this shit up. Circle pit in jail.
堂島組長があの世で寂しいとさ。
These guys really think they can take Kiryu on. You do be kind of looking fresh with the buzz cut though. I like how usually the enemies have like actual names, but these guys are just inmate 1369. This guy thinks he's got size in his hand, but they're literally just forks. What's the little green bar at the top above our health? When a powerful enemy takes a certain amount of damage, they will enter a state of rejuvenation to recover from climax. He can use the sense of Kiwami. What is the sense of Kiwami? A climax heat action only usable against powerful foes. The battle style you should use depends on the opponent. Enemy rejuvenation is marked by an even stronger aura. Getting close to the enemy with the current style will generate a Kiwami icon. Right, okay. Nice. You just finished the fight and you just said
誰の命令だ
セラ会長だ登場界の三代目だよ
なんだと
She. Alright. Is that the end of the chapter or something? Because that's usually when we get save points in this game. This guy's got very high cheekbones.
何かの間違いなんじゃないですか
現行犯で逮捕されてんだ間違いも何もねえだろうがったくこれから組立ち上げさせて
What's that pain in the traditional family as patriarch? And he was climbing up the ranks and then this shit happened. Oh, we'll handle things on the family. It's true, it's true.
どうけじめつける気だなんと言っても桐生は頭のお気に入りだったんだからな
頭のお気に入りといえば錦山はどうしてるんですか
さあ見てねえが奴がどうかしたか
いやせめて捕まったのがあいつだったら話もこんなにこじれねえで済んだのにって思いまして
ちげえね今からでもチャカ持たせて出頭させるか
だから現行犯だっつってんだろうが
Are these just normal thugs or are they like higher ups as well? Like Kuze or Shibsawa or anything like that? I think they just look like thugs. Like low level guys.
嘘でしょ嘘って言ってよだって錦山くん言ったじゃない大丈夫俺がユミを助けに行くから心配するなってそれなのにどうしてこんなことになっちゃったの
Yeah, Nishiki.
錦山くん助けてあげられなかったの何もできなかったの
Well, there's a lot of pressure to put on just him as well.
俺が役立たずだって言いたいのか
そんなつ
お前までそんなこと
Oh, shit. Oh, come on, Nishiki. That ain't you. Now I feel bad. And years gone already. Crazy.
食事始め。
Is that really a thing? Like, you have to wait a certain amount of time before you're allowed to eat? Per all. Okay.
囚人番号1240手紙だ。
え？
この10年で初めてだな。お前も明日で仮釈放だ。待ってる人間がいるってことか。
Someone's waiting for you on the outside. That's good.
おやさ。
I hope he knows that we didn't do it. He's got a... Did he always have a little... Well, or we've not really seen him walking, have we? Whoa, we're back here. Look how many people there are. Jeez. And they're all doing it, like, in the right order as well. It's crazy. Hey, Shimano, okay. So many Japanese people with the same haircut. It's just to look fresh, isn't it? Well, you're probably right, they probably are just the same character model just used over and over again. Is the old guy still alive? No, he's not. Or is he? He might not. It might not be that he's not there, but Sarah is on the head seat, so I assume he's the. Nice. Don't mind me, just jealous because I don't have hair. You have hair. No. A good head of hair. So he's climbed up the ranks because he wants to prove himself. All the dark. Third shaman and inquiry.
東都銀行の貸金庫にあった組の金100億盗まれたってのは本当ですか？
What? I like how his shirt looks like it's a leather shirt.
その情報どこからだ？
関西五代目近江連合の寺田です。
この件はしっかり裏取って話すつもりだった。
ほんなら100億。
ああ。
ふざけんな。登場会2万5千。死に物狂いでかき集めた金や。100億言うたらどんだけの血流れてるか分かっとんのか。
There's a lot of money.
てめえ誰に向かって口聞いてんだ。
I'll work that out real
この
quick.
件は登場会本部預かりにさせてもらう。今日はご苦労だった。
おい、待てや。そんなんじゃ。
What was it? 10 billion? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 65,370,000 pounds. That is a mad thing. That's an absurd amount of money. That's 10 billion yen. It's really weird because some of the cutscenes look so good, but then like the bit where they just zoomed in from the like jail cell bars and stuff like that, it looks like a PlayStation 1 cutscene. The textures are a bit like iffy, but whatever. Nitpicking. But the main character models are definitely much better than a lot of the other assets. Like this bit looks amazing. It looks so cool. Some informant is still in town. I'm sure he knows enough to bring me up to speed. Weird, he just came in and started speaking to me while I was screaming. Something on the floor by here.
Oh, ちょっと待て。ん？やっぱりキリュウちゃんやったんか。真島の兄さん、ご無沙汰してます。この度。お前がそろそろ出てくるらしいと聞いてな。こうしてここで張っとったんや。どうして俺を？なーにアホなこと抜かしとんねん。約束したやないか。お前をしろ。ああ、そういえば。それやというのに、お前と来たら。殺しなんぞで10年も無所に入る。
So it has been 10 years.
俺もお前を追って無所に入ったろ。
So he's not aged in 10 years.
まあ、ええわ。
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Sorry, Majima-san. But I have no reason to fight you here, and I told you a long time ago I'll fight you unless there's a reason. To become stronger.
昔のお前やったらさっきみたいに簡単に背後を取られることもなかったはずや。もし俺がその気やったらお前は死んでたで。ご忠告痛みだ。それがあんたと喧嘩する理由とどうつながるの？今のカムロ町はそんくらい危険ちゅうこと。平和ボケした方がのんきにぶらつく場所やない。
It's true. But not, maybe not that,
カムロ町に足を踏み入れる資格があるかどうか俺が試したる言うとんね。俺がその平和ボケしたアホだと。のうそうちゃうっちゅんやったらガタガタ言うとらんで。
he really wants to fight for no reason, right? I guess we're fighting. What's his new weapon? It's not a... That's not his bat. Oh, it's a sword. Are we meant to be able to defeat him, or is he just Well, his health's not going down, so I guess we'll just take a beating. I think so, anyway. Watch it just say that I died. Okay, I think I was actually Maybe? No. That guy's doing capoeira, yeah. He learned how to do breakdancing fight style in the last game. Yeah, got no technique, just another sorry punk fresh out of the joint. That's why you know.
せやけど
But there's one thing you haven't learned. It's those eyes. He does have creepy eyes.
光を失うとらん。お前は必ず兄さん。ええか、お前がこの街を歩く限り、突然喧嘩売られて死にたなかったら、死ぬ気で昔のお前を。
I got it. Can't let it end like this. And even if it takes using your stepstone, I'm going to rise back. So he's going to use Majma as like thing like I need to get stronger to beat him kind of thing. I thought doesn't parole mean that you're still in jail but you have the chance to leave rather than actually leaving? Can be regained by using the experience points. Instead, you can regain those. The Dragon of Dojima style that made Kiryu legend cannot be regained by using experience points. Instead, you can regain those skills through battle against Majima, who will attack you at various places around town. Beating him will deepen your connection and gradually restore your skills. Always keep weapons, armor, and healing items handy so that you're prepared to fight Majima wherever and whenever he appears. I just said it's a me, the Joker, to my coworker, and I have to remember where I am sometimes when I say these. Yeah. Probably for the best, right? Do you think that same girl is still working here? No. Seems to be a lot more stuff, but... What did your coworkers say when you said that? Never seen you around before. What do you think you're doing? I'm gonna get through it. Punk ass Abe.
どう見ても普通じゃねえよな。何探り入れに来たんだ？別に俺は関係。ちょっと待てよ、おっさん。
So there, well, it's been 10 years. That means Kiryu is like 30 now.
話は終わっ。ちょっと顔貸してもらうぜ。嫌だと言ったら。じゃあ仕方ねえな。
I have to teach you a lesson that'll leave a lasting impression. He's kind of tough. But yeah, I don't understand what that green bar is right at the top. Okay, so we've still got the Dragon of Dojima fight style, but I guess it's just not as strong as it used to be or something. Here. I mean, he's taking health. Health off, rather. Why is the street punk guy so strong for no reason? That green bar is just slime bar. This is a 2000s Nickelodeon game, and slime is still in stuff. That was I thought that was the Nickelodeon Kids Choice Awards thing. Slime, man. The boss told me to keep watch. There was a murder today, so I'm supposed to keep tabs on anyone who looks suspicious. Why do we look suspicious? Just know an info. Broker or two here in the neighborhood. Aoki, a journalist. I think I saw her. GG. I think I know what you're on about, yeah. We've already met Aoki 10 years ago, right? Yes, that is it. In fact, I am going to run to the toilet real quick. I'll be back just now. Hello, I'm back. They even made a whole movie. Flubber, I think. I love Flubber. I didn't watch it, but I had the book, and it did feel... If I've seen it, then you've probably seen it, right? I feel like we would have watched it together. But yeah, I remember being really, really scared of Flubber when I was younger. And I don't know why, but I don't know if I've ever watched it. Since I was a kid. He does remember us, that's cool. 10 years is a hell of a sentence. Good night, thanks for hanging out.
そりゃ当時この町にいた奴らは全員知ってますよ。堂島の竜が親殺したってね。一時は
It's that big of a deal, huh? But anyway, what's Tamara up to these days?
いや、田村さんなら5年前に同じ
Cal the cat and he loved it as well. That's cute.
田村さん、10年前のあの日から桐生さんの事件を追い続けてたんです。絶対に桐生さんは親を殺すような人じゃないって。記者でもないのに強引な聞き込みとか繰り返
He
し
was
てま
pretty
した。
aggressive about hunting down information.
情報を扱う者にとっちゃ当然でかいネタだったんですが、ちょっと田村さんは普通じゃなかったですね。それで5年前、突然田村さんが町から消えたんです。
There's people just vanishing left, right, and center, like Yumi's missing as well now, right? The corpse smothered in concrete got pulled up from the bay. Oh, damn. Okay. Kinda heavy.
ええ。俺も田村さんにはこの町のネタを多くもらっていたし、数年間はよく一緒に行動してたんで、恩があったんです。それで田村さんの代わりにこの町のネタを集めてやろうって思いましてね。今じゃこうして記者兼情報屋になってるってわけです。
Nice, nice.
で、桐生さん。
You must need some. Yes, we need to catch up. I guess we'll ask about everything if we can. Host club. Oh, they've changed it in the last few years. You'll find them on just as many main streets as back alleys. Okay, well, that's good.
桐生さんが10年前に通ってたセレナのちょうど向かい側くらいに店はありますよ。行けばすぐにわかります。他に聞きたいことはありますか？
セレナってまだあるのか？
セレナですか？ありますよ。
Okay, that's good.
今日は営業
They aren't open today.
ママのレーナはまだいるの？
ええ、ご健在ですよ。
Well, does she only opens the bar when
馴染み
a
の人
regular?
が来る時だと私も
How does she run it
田村
if
さん
she
に
doesn't
連れら
have
れて飲み
any
に行かせて
customers?
もらったんですが、いい店ですね。最近この町じゃ珍しくゆっくり酒が楽しめる店ですね。そういえばさっき仕入れの業者が出入りしてたんで、明日は営業するのかもしれません。時間があったら行ってみた。他に
Course I will.
聞きたいことはありますか？
Yes, Nakamichi. Just Nakamichi Street for some reason. Oh, what happened? I think that's where the murder took place, maybe.
ああ、正確な情報はわかりませんが、
But it seems someone at the exact above the Treasure Clan was murdered in a building like that. Okay.
ええ、
Okay,
警察も
okay.
あれだけ来るってことは相当な大物でしょうね。ぶっちゃけ10年前の事件
I remember the case from 10 years ago.
堂島さんが死んだ時もあんな感じ。
誰が殺したんだ？
いや、まだそこまでは。でも話によりゃ内部抗争なんじゃないかって言われてますよ。まあ、桐生さんがいなくなってからの登場会はいろいろ揉めてまし
Oh
たからね。
god, what's changed?
他に聞きたいことはありますか？
I guess that's everything. He's saying that things have changed, but he's not saying what exactly has
今
changed.
後も田村さんほどじゃないですが、ネタは提供しますんで、いつでも来てください。
What just happened? Nani? Mole station? Oh, molestation, not mole station. Oh, right, okay. I thought she was asking us for help. That music just sounds like... That person just sounded like Muscle Man. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. My mom. We didn't do it, so why would we? Those two are definitely in, like, cahoots. And he's the person who would, like, come up and be like, hey, guy, why are you putting your hands on a girl? Your Windows apologizes, it's closed, bro. This guy's going down. See, Maniso? I'm yes. Got him. It was her idea. Nice, we made 2 times the profit of what we were going to hand over. This woman is clapped. Don't tell me you aren't at least tempted. Do we get to do this? But if you're going fishing, that means you haven't let your last one yet. What? That guy just... What's going on? What? Okay. That was really weird. So maybe we go to Serena now? We can change the settings. Yes. 4 level. Very nice. I'm so glad they did that. Would have been a whole thing. I guess we want to go see. We are not currently with any family, I think. This guy's just ready to fight.
和樹さんはそうやってのし上がったんだ。てめえらヤクザに和樹さんの邪魔をさせねえ。だから俺はヤクザじゃねえって。人の話聞かねえやつだな。
Bro, he's just supposed to cringe.
俺はこの店命がけで守るんだ。やってやるぜ。
Get up! It's kind of weird that they, well, I guess they probably just changed the visuals of it, but the heat gauge doesn't seem to fill up as quickly anymore. Or maybe it's because this guy is kind of like a heavy or something, and okay. What was that? That wasn't a very... Welcome back, Sean. How it do? How it do? This guy looks like gacked or something like that. Very J-Rock. Oh. What do you mean, hiya? Or do you mean like, hiya? That kind of thing. What are you thinking of the story so far? Well, we've just come out of jail, and we took the fall for Nishiki, and Nishiki is like higher up in the family now, and he seems like he's trying to actually, you know, do stuff rather than being a little bitch boy or something like that. So I feel like he's gonna like be someone we have to fight at some point because he's changed a lot in the last 10 years or something like that. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. I want to know what happens. Obviously, the more characters I meet, the more invested I get. So that's kind of like where I am right now. It still like feels very early. Chris, welcome in. How it do?
そんな風間さんが先日店にいらっしゃったんです。大事な人を迎えたいからこの店を使わせてほしいって。なんか組の方には秘密ということで。
Do the Jew?
そうだったのか。それで
Respect. I'm okay, thanks. Chillin', killing, you know.
例の会長の件で身動きが取れないと。
会長の件何があったのか。
ええ。東上会3代目世良会長が。
Okay. Oh no, sir, I liked them. It's Nishiki again. He's like, well, I killed the third guy, the guy whose name I can't remember. And he's like, Patriarch Dojima, yeah. The family was in power for a while, with the Kazuma family's huge force at its while. Other families couldn't touch them. Yeah, there's a lot of internal stuff going on, isn't there? What are you, what are you doing tonight, Chris? I challenge you to a dance-off. His story while Kiryu was in prison is so damn good. He's got his hair slicked back, so I'm inclined to believe he's a bad guy now. But he'll probably change his ways after Kiryu and them reunite. Very long look at how they've masked my book. So I'm assuming that is kind of what happens.
すみません、大事な客人が来てるんです。今日のところはこれで。
I want to know if the mic caught that.
何やってんすか。俺はやっぱり納得できません。そんなクソみてえな連中に金払うなんて。
言うや。
クソやと。おいこらガキ、今わしらんことクソ言うたんか。
言葉が足らなかったぜ。クソイカだ。なめんなクソガキ。
言うや。
Calling someone a fuckboy in the year 1998.
なんやお前は。
言うやってやつの言う通りだ。こんな奴らに金を渡す必要はねえよ。
はい。
You know what that guy reminds me of? He reminds me of Hwarang from Tekken. Kiki Boy, potentially. That guy. This guy by here. One thing I definitely like about this series is that you can get to fighting all the... Well, you can fight the main boss without actually fighting all the minions and stuff like that. Probably heal up, shouldn't I? Yeah. As far on the kick. Oh, okay, and in Tekken, he's the one that wears like the white like he wears like a headband in Tekken 3, and it's like a white like sort of tracksuit, but not quite. He's the one that's not Jin. You know how like Jin and Hwarang are like the two main guys, I would say. But I don't know. I feel like Kiki Boy might be referring to what like what's the Bruce Lee guy called in Tekken? Because if you're on about the Bruce Lee guy, then no, I'm not on about him. You feel so weak. Is there any sort of like indication for anything? Like if the flame is blue, that means that like, oh whoops, I did the wrong kind of drink. If the flame is blue, then like pink is better or something like that against him. Hi, ladies, don't mind us.
思い出した。あんた堂島の組長を殺して無視を言った。こりゃ島野の親父に最高の土産ができたわ。
キリさん。
Nice. Shinji.
シンジ。
何やってんだこんなところで。島の組の縄張りじゃねえだろ。次はねえぞ。
There is so much internal, like arguments going on between the clans.
出世っていうか。
桐生さん、さっきの続きなんですが、風間組を裏切って内部を割った人。
Shinji.
錦山さんなんです。
錦だと。
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合。
兄貴、俺は今錦山組の射程頭なんです。
どういうことなんだ。
錦のおじきはもう昔のあの人じゃなくなっちまったんです。
I knew it.
だから風間のおやっさんは心配して組の様子を見張るために俺を錦山組に送ったんです。
シンジ、おやっさんは俺に話があると言っていた。すぐにでも会えないか。
明日は本部で3代目の葬儀が。おやっさんもその場を離れることはできません。それに100億の件もあって。
何の話だ。
登場界の金庫から100億抜かれていたそうなん
Are we gonna have to like kill Nishiki? I hope not, but if he's like turned into an actual bad guy, then I guess we're gonna have to.
明日は葬儀場にいるんだな。
え、まさか行く気ですか。でもまた島の組の連中に見つかったら。
和樹、言うだけ無駄なんだ、こういう時のこの人は。
Okay, well, I guess we can walk around. And if we have 10 long years, but you're already finding trouble, you haven't changed, so.
バカ言え。俺は無所でもずっとおとなしくしてたんだ。
本当ですか?
Even if you didn't start fights, I'm sure your fellow inmates came up. Probably, right?
最初のうちはな。だが挑発に乗らずに無視しているうちに
I remember the funeral having us
向
down.
こうが根負けしちまった。
Bit
おか
lots
げ
of
で模
pain.
範囚に
God,
なり
okay.
10年で仮出所だ。
あの喧嘩っ早かった兄貴が10年間喧嘩ゼロとは。全然お変わりなくて安心しましたよ。
変わってないか。
あれ、
実はここに来る前
We ran into a guy who said that I couldn't stop. Oh, what? That's Majma.
技の衰えを実感していたところだったんだ。
そうですか。でも兄貴のことです。すぐに昔の感覚を思い出して。
I like how they say that because they've just not changed the model or anything much. Anyway.
だといいんだ。
それで葬儀会場の
Venue for the funeral is Toshikan HQ, so they'll be there. And of course, if they find out who you are, so it's gonna be bad news.
正直何が起こるかわからないですから。もう準備はできましたか?
Let's press on Ashikawa and see how much
そうですか。
health stuff we have. We still got quite a few. Oh. Wait, that's not where I'm trying to go. Should I upgrade my abilities like... Oh, this is different. XP needed 3. How do we know how many XP we have? Peace action powers. Those abilities that unlock different fight styles. Finishes when the aura surrounds bosses. So what you suggest I upgrade? I definitely want like at least 1. Can we just skip to 2? No. Is that... So what are you suggesting I got? They make the fights easier. I think they're the essence of... Okay, so I'm looking for like... Okay. So these gold trimmed ones, maybe? Maybe they're the like harder ones. I know you can't really see it, but is this the amount of XP I have? Or something? These are new moves, I guess. Large weaponry master. Your weapon's durability won't drop while wielding a large weapon as long as you remain calm. Okay. Quadruple quick step. Okay, I'll probably save it for now just because I don't know what to invest in, but... I'll buy 9. Like 6 more. Whenever it asks me if I'm ready to go to the next area or whatever, I feel like it's gonna be like a big fight, so you gotta stay prepared, I guess. Kiwami finishes and they're in soul section. Okay, let me check again. Ooh. Sorry, it's a little it's lagging a little bit right now. Well, I say a little bit, but it is definitely lagging a lot. So all of these essence of things, is that what you're on about? Extreme finisher. Have I seen that? Oh. The extreme finisher. Okay, this is Extreme Beast. Extreme Brawler, okay. Extreme Rush. Okay, so these three, presumably. Should I get these? Or try to? Okay, let's see how many we can afford, I guess. Three. Let's go for... Okay, well, we got two of them. That's not too bad. Thank you very much for the help. So I would have just put that off, like, when I get too intimidated about, like, upgrading or something like that, I just don't. So, save points. Yeah, I skipped out on them and it made the boss fights drag. Okay. Like, the boss fights are fine, but I hope we don't have to fight the same guy, like, 5 times, like, with how we had to fight with, Kuze in Zero.
お前のここ最近の働きからしたら別におかしな話じゃないだろ。
でもまさか俺が自分の組を持てるなんて。
とはいえ、いきなり組持てって言っても手駒がいねえだろ。
So he's still like in the umbrella. He's just started his own family. Oh my god. Regaining health. I feel like I'm gonna be so bad at those.
親父が言い出したことなんだからな。
親さんが。
親父もそれだけお前には期待してるっていうことだ。それに桐生のこともある。
え、桐生がどうかしたんですか？
あんなことになっちまったとはいえ、いつか桐生がシャバに出てくる日が来る。体裁上破門ということになっちゃいるが、絶縁じゃねえ。復帰の目もあるだろう。だが親殺しのあいつを風間組で引き取るわけにはいかん。
It wasn't who you think it is.
お前が桐生の受け皿になってやれ。
俺が桐生の。
そうだ。戻ってきたあいつの面倒を見れるのはお前しかいない。お前が錦山組をでかくしてあいつを迎えてやれ。
はい。
はい。
俺桐生のためにも頑張ります。
Okay, so this is the original plan. I don't know if that's how things went down in the end, but Chapter 3 already.
Oyaji, すみません。それで、そいつはほんまにあいつ。
Welcome back.
間違いありまへん。
そうか、桐生帰ってきよったか。
Do we get to clear our name again? Oh, shit. He's like,
なあ、桐生は
nothing.
相変わらずごっついやつやったんか。ええ、そりゃもう。そうか、そうか。午
What
後
have you been
や
up
っ
to
たの
tonight, Dan?
ちょっと手出してみや。ご機嫌やさかいな。指2本で許したるわ。
He just chopped off a finger. That's not even the right finger that you meant. I thought you meant to give away your pinky. Am I right in saying that? Or is it working? I think it is, right?
いいですか、兄貴。これが登場会本部の見取り図です。
Do I sound? Yeah, okay. It's working. It's just kind of loud.
この本部施設の中に風間のおやつさんが。建物の裏口は比較的手
He
薄です。
took the index finger, I
手に
think.
礼を超えたりすればかえって怪しまれますから。
10 minutes on the
正面か
clock.
ら弔問客に紛れ込んでいきましょう。正門から入ったら突き当たりまでまっすぐ。
I actually really liked that whole lore of having to cut off a finger to become an assassin.
俺はそこで
But they got rid of that. That was a cool part. We got like sunglasses or something. Okay, so like how he said, go slowly, and then okay. What, we didn't. Okay, I guess we ran earlier. So they kick us out and then we just come back like. What are you trying to say? Mob or Men in Black? It's a stealth section. I don't think that was really a thing. Go all the way back. Yeah, I mean, they kind of look like Men in Black, I guess. Okay. Well, once I figured out it was an actual stealth section, not too bad. We can go far away.
This ここから先はもうしょうがなければ立ち入り禁止。
far back is he gonna go? We actually physically can't go in. Because there's someone back here. No. She's like, this would be no easy task to fill. He agrees. Oops. Maybe the other way. No, we can't even go that way. This is the scavenger hunt, okay. Maybe I need to just speak to as many people as possible to get hints or something. Oh, okay. Still. Okay. No, that's an actual guard. Maybe if we speak to this guy now, since we haven't run. What? Yeah, I guess that guy catches on regardless of how slow you walk or whatever. We'll go through. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bits like this where you have to just like kind of wing it and figure out what you're meant to do. I'm really enjoying the show. Right now we're like just lost. I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. But so far it's going real good. How's your day going? We're not very far in, we're only on chapter 3. You've played through this, right? Is that him? Oh, he's a person.
本日はお忙しいところ、こちらにお名前を。
名前を書くのか。これでいいのか。
はい。すいませんが、どちらの組の方でしょうか。
I'd say.
風間
But we're not allowed to be here, so.
風間組？俺も風間組なんだが、お前、怪しいぞ。おい！
God damn it. Did you see that guy speed up as well? I guess that's where we need to go, but we just need to actually do the right answers. But yeah, I'm fully expecting Nishiki to have gone through like a Joker arc. Which is kind of sad, but could be a good story beat if they, well, not even a story beat, just like an actual good storyline if they pull it off, I guess. I'm still not going to say security because we're not actually allowed to be here.
これでいいのか。
はい。すいませんが、どちらの組の方でしょうか。
昔。
そうなんですか。堂島の親父も10年前に桐生っていう。で、今度私は誰かが裏で糸引いてるんじゃないかって思ってるんですけどね。間もなく告別式が
Hey. Okay, that was kind of confusing, but. I thought he just said that. Okay, we did just get authorization. He fully does. Interesting to see how they use his character there. Well, you know, there's been a time skip now, and he had his hair slicked back, so I was like, he's definitely evil now, isn't he? Okay, so maybe not this one.
後で絶対に始末書を書かせるんだ。
The mortician is here at the funeral. Wait, it's been 10 minutes. Doesn't sound normal now. I'm here working for the funeral service, but I lost my morning band.
あれがないと裏口に入れないんですよ。どうしよう。確か外の受付の近くで落としたみたいなんだけど。
Reception area outside.
おい、
So this is the reception area? But yeah, when Nishiki slapped that girl about, I was like, whoa, I was not expecting this. So, no, this is not yours, this is mine. God damn it. Now what? Oh, I've already had this conversation. You need to go in and beat up that guy. We'll try and do it properly, and then if not, you guys can let me know what I'm actually meant to do. Well, at least we don't actually get fully kicked out or whatever. Are we allowed to go through yet? Right, if anyone knows what I'm meant to do, please let me know, because I feel like I'm going to be wandering back and forth quite a bit. Maybe this guy? The guy who we couldn't speak to before? Well, I don't trust him, he gets us in trouble. Maybe we can just leave. Okay, no. There's a stall by there. Is there anyone in there? No. Am I literally just looking for any other bands that have fallen off? Okay, this bit is definitely very annoying. I'm not really seeing anywhere else you can go though. Enter the building and talk to the man near the stairs, and he wants you to drop this man. Yeah, that's what I've done so far. Unless I need to do that all again after I've been kicked out again. Go back into the building and the man who lost the band will get fired. Okay. Ooh. Talk to the employee who got fired. He will tell you if you pass the building. Leave. See, I did think that I would have to go and like beat him up again, something like that, but obviously that's not exactly what we have to do. Where's the guy? Okay, here we go.
しかしマネージャー、模証は探し出したじゃないですか。
そういう問題じゃないんだよ。あれほどあの模様は大事だと言っただろう、君。しかも似たようなミスを今まで何度もしているじゃないか。あ？
そうですか。わかりましたよ。こんな仕事こっちからやめてやりますよ。
Epic resignation moment.
ったく。
Okay, so why does it look like it's nighttime outside from inside?
さっき模証を
何やら
見てたんですか。言及とか処分されそうだったんで、こっちからやめちゃいました。
そうか。
もともとこの仕事
I was suited for this job in the first place. Mortician's a cool job, though. I feel like you have to be very, very specialized and have loads of like qualifications for it. So, you know, if he's just quitting outright,
さっきゴミ箱に捨てちゃいました。
because that's tossed it in the garbage. I'm done with you.
じゃあ私はこれで帰ります。
Oh god, okay. Behind the reception tent. Reception tent being this one? Yay. Thank you very much for the guide. Oh yeah, of course. The place I need to go is on the side. I was like, I'm not meant to be going upstairs. But, there's that other guy who's sort of by here. Yeah, that I don't think I would have been able to figure that out myself, like, so thank you very much.
ちょっと顔を貸してもらおうかい。
関西の5代目近江連合の本部長寺田をバックに錦山さんはずっと独立の算段してたんです。
近江連合。
Kiryu looks very uncomfortable.
なぜ近江連合が俺を
頼まれたんや。あんたの元兄弟に。
For my former brother.
さんから写真の男を捕まえろってな。
Oh shit. She. We're gonna have to take this guy on now. I hate people who like have really heavy heavy blocking. Ah, okay, so when they have the glow, that means I can do the attack on them. Okay. Nice. I thought the enemies having a glow would mean that I thought that would mean that they have a special ability.
近江連合のやつにだ。どうも錦がし。
まさか。だって錦のおじきは俺にはそんなこと一言も。
お前も用心しろ。わかったな。
はい。とにかく。
So Shinji's like a double agent, like he's undercover, I think.
兄貴、ついてきてください。葬式って言ってもみんな心の中じゃ何考えてるか。何せ登場界の3代目が死んだんです。跡目が誰になるのか、殺したのは誰か、どいつもこいつも腹の探り合いですよ。それに世良会長は若くして3代目を継いだんで妬まれることも多かったみたいです。参列者の中には清々した顔のやつもいますよ。兄貴。
Okay, let's see if we meet Nishiki.
この部屋でしばらくお待ちください。
Oh, okay. By pressing R3, switch to first person. Why are we shown in like a camera view? 1993. My man's was not 8 years old. I don't think so. His family was around way back when, but he only became a direct patriarch after Oshima died, and he absorbed the remainder. And gone to prison, I'd probably become a family man today. If maybe I'd even have my own family under his. So it is like a hierarchy system. Like I had to look up the he's definitely on like some Sasuke shit right now. I had to look up like all the family names and stuff like that. That was all really confusing because I was like, why are they all fighting against each other if they're all under the same organization? But I guess they were all trying to make their branch the biggest and the most powerful. So it's still taking me a minute to wrap my head around it, but I understand it more than I did when I was playing Yakuza 0. As something tells me he's more to it than that. Wait, he didn't? Well, I guess he technically did, because what's his face told him to, right? Rather than him just doing it off his own initiative. What I've heard so far is true. Then he's not changed one bit. Probably still has bad blood because of him. It's tough to look at that ugly man. He is a very ugly guy. Things are gonna be even uglier. Joe, do you know what happened to Kuze and Shibuzawa after the events of Zero? Because they're not really in this, are they? Well, at least they haven't been so far. Social Clan executive who rose to prominence in the 80s are served directly under him. The stigma of killing such a highly regarded patriarch will probably be with me for the rest of my life. But we didn't do it. I do what Chairman Sargent banished me from the clan 10 years ago. No, I never will.
Kazuma.
Yeah, probably like age, right? or just Yakuza stuff, I guess, but they're not really mentioned, so. I'm surprised they didn't die in the game, though, because they stuck around till the very end of the game. But I guess if everyone died at some point, then the Yakuza doesn't seem as intimidating either. Once he lost his sister, you and Yumi, and the rights and anything, him his soul. Yeah, but he didn't try and get us out, did he? Yeah, they were pretty old. She's still missing? No! Oh my god, is that Nishiki? Come on, tell him I didn't do it. Tell him I didn't do it. If they simply looked and saw the bullet hole through the window and also noticed that there is no gun to be found anywhere, they could just be like, well, it wasn't this guy. The three brothers, as in those three guys, Kuze, Shibusawa, and I can't remember the other guy's name. But would be pretty cool to see. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to anything in the franchise now. Actually, well, I'll show you after this cutscene, I guess, because a lot has happened since Monday. That's so corny, I love it. God, that hurts my knees looking at that. Well, we just got framed. Did Nishiki and was it Nishiki who invited us to the funeral? Either way, was this just another ploy to get us framed again? Is every Yakuza game about being framed? I guess I said I would just show you this right now. So Yakuza 0, we finished it on Monday, and then I was like, I really enjoyed that. I should play the rest of them eventually, and then and then this happened. Kiwami 6 Remastered Collection, Kiwami 2. Oop. Well, I'll do that later. Like a Dragon and Judgment. So I got everything now, and I got Fist of the North Star as well. But I don't know where I left that. I think it's just on my shelf. So safe to say that one game really got me into the franchise, because it's just nice to have something to be excited about now, you know? Yes, exactly. Just beat it was so good. I can't believe I've left it this late. Are you gonna get the second Judgment when it releases? Well, I mean, I've not even played the first one yet, but yeah, I'm sure I will, because I really like the story. I really like the characters from Yakuza, at least, you know. So I definitely want to get into it when it comes round. But yeah, evidently I played Yakuza 0 and then I was like, here's a new franchise I can get into. Because it's so hard for me to get into franchises in general. Like, I like Red Dead, if that can even count. Well, I guess there's 3 of them, technically. I've never played Red Dead Revolver, but I love Red Dead 1 and 2. I love Bioshock, but obviously it's been, what, 8 years now since... No, 7 years. No, 8 years. It was 2013 since Infinite. So it's kind of feeling slow. But Assassin's Creed has always been my main franchise, but like ever since it became more of like a RPG, I'm less of a fan. But I'm still playing through them. I've not played very much of Valhalla, but I've finished all of the other ones, including Rogue. I've only not played the side-scroller ones and the handheld ones. I guess I've technically not played Assassin's Creed Liberations. I think that's the one with that was like a pirate girl. I think it was like a PSP game or something like that. But yeah, I've been a fan of Assassin's Creed for so long, and I'm kind of falling off. So it's just nice to have a new franchise to look forward to, and also so much of it to play through. You know, there was 2 feudal era Japan spin-offs that replaced historical figures with characters from Yakuza, but they never. Oh yeah. I've been looking for those. Like, apparently, like YouTube people have played through them and translated them. So maybe I'll just end up doing a watch through. But historical stuff in Japan is like my shit. Like, I don't know if you guys like know about how hyped I was about Ghost of Tsushima. Well, I guess I can't fight that guy. But I loved it so much. That was my favorite game last year, I guess. So if it ever did get re-released, then yeah, I would love that. They also had Yakuza Dead Souls, didn't they? The zombie one. It looks kind of fun, but it also looks kind of like stupid as well. But I mean, I'm sure it would have been a good time. And then they also had a PSP one where you played as like some teen street punk or something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but that one seemed interesting too. Ooh. Can we go to him now? How do we kill this guy? Or can we just not fight those guys? Yeah, playing Yakuza for the first time probably felt like I found a series for me. Yeah, it's not that I'd never wanted to play it either. It's just that there was so much of it, you know. It kind of just intimidated me, but like I'm glad I did eventually. And the reason I wanted to play it, well, I actually bought a Yakuza 0 when it first got localized and released. But like I think I was in uni or something, because it was the first save I had on it was from 2017, so I guess I was in uni and I had to like put that aside to actually do uni work, and then I just never got back into it for whatever reason. But then Judgment 2's trailer dropped and I was like, this looks sick, I'm probably just gonna play Judgment instead because there's too much Yakuza. And then Like a Dragon got announced, and I was like, okay, I could jump in with Like a Dragon because it's a new character. But then Like a Dragon turned out to be turn-based and like, you know, more stats and gear management and stuff like that. I'll get to it eventually, obviously, but it definitely is the one I'm most stressed out about because I suck at like gear and stat management. Not to say that I'm good at it on this, because even looking at the skill tree and stuff like that stresses me out, but it's definitely better than a full-fledged, you know, JRPG for me. Is there something by here? Is that what? Okay, stamina. That all seems sort of gimmicky, but looks fun. Yeah, so I've heard that the game itself is fine, but like, because it's so old, like the shooting mechanics and stuff are a little bit crap. So, potentially, if they do end up like doing a re-release or something like that, maybe they'll fix that up. I guess I should go. But yeah, I mean, like, you know, the Yakuza world is so goofy. I can imagine, like, they had a lot of fun with a zombie apocalypse in this universe. But yeah, mostly though, I wanted to play through the like samurai period ones. Was it like the Edo period? Was it? Oh wait, I missed your message, Sean. You saying they're in prison? Was that in regards to the three brothers? That would make sense too, I guess. I guess that makes sense. It's always weird when, like, you have a game and then you make a prequel for it and then those characters are, like, never mentioned again in the sequels or the originals, I guess. It's like the same with Red Dead 1, you know? John and Arthur were, like, best friends, but you never hear John say anything about Arthur in Red Dead 1, so you're like, did this guy... Well, I mean, no, that's a lie. You kind of do... I think he does mention him, just, like, in passing, but it's not, like, a big part of his life or anything like that. Samurai spin-offs are at the end of the Edo period. Yes, yeah. So I opened Kiwami today, obviously, for the first time, and it said something like 10th anniversary project or something like that. Does that mean that Kiwami and Kiwami 2 got remade because they're 10 years old? And if so, does that mean... I mean, I know the remastered collection just got released, but does that mean that 3, 4, and 5 will eventually get remakes under, like, a new engine or something like that? Or is that just the name of the devs or whatever? I don't know. Hey Dan, welcome in. How's your Thank you very much for the biddies. Welcome in, how you doing tonight? You what? You just kicked through like a stone wall. I don't reckon 3, 4, 5 will get remade because they want to focus on new stuff. Yeah, I don't think so either. I feel like they probably wouldn't have released 3, 4, and 5 if they were eventually going to make them. And they're probably not old enough to really remake anyway, are they? But at the, like, 15th anniversary for Yakuza, I think it was, I can't remember who it was. One of the devs supposedly said that Like a Dragon 2 is in development anyway, so... yeah. How's Kiwami? It's really good. I'm invested already. But I guess, like, regardless of story, I'm probably just invested in these characters at this point. What have you been up to tonight, Dan? Anything fun? I like how they've blocked off the corridors with like barrages now. It's gonna be a big old crowd of people now, right? Oh my god, Majima, what the hell? This music is very Naruto. Should be interesting to see where they take the series, whether it'll be more Judgment type spin-offs or just focus on Like a Dragon. I got no clue. But supposedly like I saw a thing that said the Judgment series might be over after the second one because the devs want to take it to PC or something, but they said that they're just console market, and the guy's face is based off an actual famous person in Japan, and he doesn't want to be a part of it anymore, or something like that. I'm probably explaining this all wrong, but I did see something like that. Did I learn Italian yet? No, I didn't, unfortunately. And for anyone who doesn't know, I explained this before as well, but let me pause this real quick. We've been trying to play through the Dishonored franchise on Mondays and Wednesdays, but for whatever reason, it's just been knockback after knockback. We played through... I downloaded it on PC first, and we were able to get through the main first game just fine. Then we started playing the DLC, and the game just broke and would not get past the first mission of Knife of Dunwall. So I said, well, I don't really get on well with PC games anyway because of errors and stuff like that, and like the drives and stuff confuse me a little bit. I know I'm like smooth brain, but I am a console gamer at heart, even if I have the whole setup on PC. I'm running it through remote play on PlayStation. So then I was like, I'm gonna buy the Arcane collection in person because I saw it in game a couple weeks ago before I decided to buy it. Maybe not even a couple weeks ago, maybe like sooner than that. I saw Arcane Collection, which is Dishonored 1's DLCs, Dishonored 2, Dishonored Death of the Outsider, and Prey all in one CD for like £20, and I was like, bargain. Obviously, I went into town and it wasn't there. So I came home, I was looking online, and I was like, okay, it's not available anywhere, not on like any normal outlets like Amazon or CEX or KEX or whatever you want to call it, you know. And then we found like a random site that just had one in stock. So we ordered it, and then it just took ages arriving. But I had a picture for proof of postage, so I was like, well, it's going to arrive eventually. And you know, it just looks normal. And this is what they had pictured. And I got it, and I was like, yes, it's finally here. Looked on the back. I don't know, you guys can't probably read it, but it's all in Italian. So I was like, well, I hope the game's not in Italian, or if there is, I hope there's language settings. So, opened the case. It only came with Dishonored 2 and Prey, which is fine because it has a download code, which I've already used now. So, for the download codes for Dishonored 1 and Death of the Outsider. And so I was like, well, I'm going to install Dishonored 2 just to see if it is in Italian or if it's just the case that's in Italian. And the game was in English, but then I tried to redeem the code for it, and they were like, you can't use this code in your region. So then I made an Italian PlayStation account, had to translate all the sign-up stuff because it was all in Italian because I was trying to make an Italian account. Made the account, downloaded it, and then I was like, maybe if I go into my main account, which is an English-speaking one, it'll translate to English. But it didn't, it's just in Italian. And there was no language settings on there either, so I was just stuck with Italian game. I don't know why half of it, like the physical games, like Dishonored 2 and Prey were in English, but I don't know why the downloadables were in Italian, but that's what I got. So, yeah, I kind of wanted to play the DLC then 2, then Death of an Outsider, because that's the chronological order that it was released in. You know, the game would just continue to get better. So yeah, now I'm just stuck with this. I've got Prey and I've got Dishonored 2, but I don't own Death of an Outsider or Dishonored 1 on PlayStation 4. But Chris, as in HokageMannu here, went on an absolute king moment and just got me an English version of it because it was in stock now. So thank you so much, King. He really wanted me to play Dishonored on stream anyway, so I was trying to do it for him, but obviously it didn't work out. So now he's just paying me to play Dishonored, essentially. Sorry to go on a whole thing, but that's basically been the last 2 days of me just trying to figure out what's going on with Dishonored now. Also, did you get to keep Back Blood? I did actually, yeah. I've got it installed now, so maybe we can play that over the weekend or something. I also hadn't planned on stepping into the shit, you know, but when the brass says jump, I say haha, it keeps morale up, you know. But I think that's enough for now. We'll save the real fighting for another time, Kiryu-chan. I'm already looking forward to it. We'll move on. As far as I know, there's someone really fired up and meeting you, hanging out at the entrance. He's fully gone insane now, hasn't he? I got the feeling they're going to make a series with a new city to keep things fresh. As in Yakuza or like Judgment? Maybe he'll show you what makes him such a beast. You know what, since he's cut loose, good luck, Kiryu-chan. The Actors Agency doesn't want modding on the actors' likeness. They don't want license it to PC without realizing that nowadays it's a mod on the console. It's all rumors though, so I'm just gonna keep praying. Okay, yeah, well, so I'm just glad that this actually happened and I wasn't just like imagining reading that or something like that. But yes, that is what I read. But like, I don't really understand why people care. Like once you've bought the game, you know, they've made the money off it, so what's the big deal? Also, it's gone. Step 1 of getting a pizza wife has been... What, did you already go into town today? And, you know, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're pretty much just asking me to play a game. Of course I'm gonna play a game. Like, I need games to be playing on stream anyway. Ooh, that is a hard back piece. Oh, the mustache is gone. Are you planning on like growing it again, or is it just like, is that era of mustache Chris over? Probably just a money thing, yeah. They probably just needed to come up with like an elaborate reason for what's going on, right? I feel like if having like a famous actor and stuff like that, I feel like I'm already he's tough. Ooh, bloody hell. But yeah, like I said, all they literally had to do was just take a look at the window and see someone shot it from another room. Or like another building even. Like, it wasn't us. Look how little health it takes off. Use rush mode and dodge. Ooh. I don't know if this is just me looking into it too much or not, but the combat, at least as of now, seems a lot more difficult than Yakuza 0. Maybe it's because I've just, you know, not upgraded and Kiryu's not fought in 10 years. Well, good luck. Keep us in the loop. Basically, guys, me and Chris went to town yesterday. We were trying to make a whole day out of it. We were going to go to the museum and go to the cinema afterwards, and we got food in between. But yeah, the museum was bookings only, so we couldn't actually go to the cinema, go to the museum even, which was kind of a shame. But we went to get pizza, and Chris got me pizza last time we hung out, so I said it's on me this time. And Chris is like obsessed with Italians. It's a whole thing, and so we went to get pizza from a place called like real Italian pizza or something like that. The girl went to bring us our receipts and stuff like that at the end, and then I said I got it, and then she was like, "Is it someone's birthday?" And then I was like, "What? No." I assumed that she thought that we were like seeing each other or something, and then Chris was like, "No, just two friends hanging out." And then, and now he's I don't know, he's trying to find himself a Italian wife. It did all happen very, very fast. Oh, what? Is he regenerating health? I don't know, she's got a very... like a... Ah, okay. But do I have enough? Yes, I have enough. Boost the damage you deal when attacking stunned enemies. Well, I think we're good with that for now, but let's try. Well, it depends on if I can even get a hit on him, right? Hey, I'm walking here. I feel like when we played through Mafia, we definitely should have had that as like a sound clip, shouldn't we? Oh, shit! Ooh. We're getting absolutely battered. This guy is a beast. Like I did wonder if we would ever have to fight him. I guess I need to probably actually dodge as well, right? Okay, so he's not regenerating health anymore. So what's the deal? What's the deal with the regeneration? I thought you wanted to move to California anyway, Chris. What's with the New York thing all of a sudden? When he kneels over, he regenerates unless you use... Oh my god, really? Oh my god, is he... he just did a bane on us. I mean, good thing I got all this health, right? Why does Kiryu never say it wasn't me? Like, I mean, I know it doesn't make a difference, really, but I feel like it could make at least he tries to, you know, say that it wasn't him. That's why the immigrant boat... Ah, okay, I see. Oh my god. Really? Oh, really? See how much our heat bar went down? No! Oh my god. Okay, Fist of the North Star moment. Still not a KO though. I hope so, because this is already kind of long. But can I just use one of these to get the heat up? Okay, well that... In fact, I ended up wasting it. I wish you could cancel out of your punches to dodge. Oh, jeez, okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. You've already gone up.
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yay! Oishima! We did it!
Gotta unlock the dodge cancel. Oh, okay. Well, at least there is a thing. Is that Nishiki standing around? He's fully like gone Riku from Kingdom Hearts mode now. Like we literally took the fall for him, and then he's just turned his back on us. What is up with that? I mean, I'm glad I stocked up on health, right?
松重てめえもう一回言ってみろこんな定例会意味ないって言ったんですよなんだとお前と話すくらいならバスへのキャバクラでブサイクな女とだべってる方がよっぽど有意義なんだよてめえもう一遍言ってみろ
So he just gets really angry because nobody respects him. I'm heading to bed. Hope you have a good rest of your stream. Thanks for stopping by, Joe. Hopefully I'll catch you soon. Have a good rest of the weekend. He had to have clued you in, right? Welcome in, Casey.
それなりに扱われねえとなあの桐生ならまだしもおめえみてえな幹部に尻尾振るしか脳のね青にさ
He's just tired of being in Kiryu's shadow.
てめえまだ話は終わってねえぞ黙ってみてなしのぎのお手本ってやつ見せてやるからよ
Oh, okay. Everyone's just out here making fun of Nishiki, even the people under him. So after beating the boss, we've got to fight a bunch of goons again. What the hell? Ooh. Who this? Who this? Who this? That's class. He just jumped in. Don't they have guns? I guess they probably didn't have guns at a funeral. I'd like to think that's why it is. It's class.
詳しい情報はまだ入っていませんが、一人の男性が突然暴れ出したとのことで、現場は大混乱になりました。男性の身元はまだ分かっていません。続報が入り次第お伝えします。
出所2日にしちゃ派手にやってんな。あんた寂しいこと言うじゃねえか、桐生。伊達さん。
伊達さん。Who's 伊達さん? Do we know who this guy is?
ああ、無事かどうかも今は。だが風間の言ってたその100億とユミ。
Or if Yumi's still alive. It's been 10 years, right?
わからない。そうか。
Or has Nishiki just made her his wife? Because I know you didn't do it.
4か。あんた丸棒に10年前の堂島殺し。俺は上の意向を無視して突っ走って、結果一家殺されて今はつまらねえヤクザの相手してる。お前と同じ今じゃ組織の鼻つまみだ。
I'm just like you now.
娘も愛想つかして出て行っちまった。お前に関わったおかげで人生が狂ったんだ。桐生、俺は今三代目の世良の殺しを追ってる。
So he's like an investigator now?
だが今の俺には
And was he the man who was like on the outside waiting for us?
そしてさっきの騒ぎの中心はお前。事件は動き出したんだ。桐生一馬の出所を待ってるんだ。持ってろ。
Little walkie-talkie? Or a phone? Oh, it's a phone.
ガキでも持ってるんだぜ。俺は100億を探ってみる。お前はそのユミって女か。その2つの山は必ずどこかで繋がってる。お互いに協力した方が。
It's Nishiki. He's trying to kill everyone and then get to the top. I mean, I'd like to believe that he's no good.
とりあえず昔の馴染みに会ってみる。セレナって店だ。そうか。マスター、話は済んだ。もう店開けて構わないぜ。はい。お前が無所に入ってる間に。
You can view emails you've received from the pause menu.
セレナか。確か何かあったらその携帯に連絡する。頼んだぞ。
Didn't we always go to Serena? Like, isn't that where we used to hang out? I don't know if it's still here. Hey. Yeah. Sorry for the sudden email. I work for HokageMannu, sir. My name is Nishida. That's almost my mum's name. I have a message from the boss. Kiryu-chan, be sure to make a folder for all my emails. This was sent from my phone, but I want to let you know as soon as possible. Do we have to do that manually or something, or? Okay, he's already got like his own folder. What's everyone doing tonight anyway? Unlike this weekend, I guess.
いらっしゃい。
久しぶりだな、レイナ。
桐生ちゃん。そうだったの、風間さんが。でも桐生ちゃん突然来るんだもん。驚いちゃった。
悪いことをしたな。
今に始まったことじゃないけどね。
レイナ、おやっさんは俺に言った。ユミを頼むってな。あいつのこと何か知らないか。
あの時病院から失踪したって聞いてからは何も。でもね、桐生ちゃん、 5年前ここに
Woman named Misky showed up here about 5 years ago.
彼女沢村由美の妹ですって言ったわ。
ユミに妹が。
でも妹がいたことは由美ちゃんも知らなかったはずよ。由美ちゃんだけ生まれて
Separate
すぐ
from
生き
Thunder when
別
she
れ
was
になっ
born.
たんです。
Ah, okay, okay.
そうだったな。
Ended up grabbing pizza. You feeling it now?
その
Or
水木は。
それが詳しくはわからないの。水木ちゃんちょくちょくここに
I'm
顔
really
出して
excited for
てね
pizza tonight.
そのうち由美ちゃんがいたこの店で働きたいって。4年くらいいたんだけど、去年急に自分のお店を持つことになったの。お店の名前はアレス。
場所は？
オープンしたら知らせてくれるってことになってたんだけど、まだ連絡ないのよ。こっちから聞こうにも連絡先変わっちゃってるみたいで。
そうか。
彼女、由美ちゃんによく似てた。会えばすぐにわかると思う。ここに入れ墨入れてたわ。花模様の。
ユミの妹らしくない。
そうね。
We don't know. We don't know what the sister's like. What's he on about?
邪魔したな。
またいつでも来てね。私にできることなら何でも協力するから。
Very nice, very nice.
錦山くんのこと聞かないんだ。それとももう誰かから？そう。
Ah.
自分の目で確かめるさ。人がなんて言おうがな。
Man, this is depressing. Kiryu's gonna be upset.
ねえキリュウちゃん、ミレニアムタワーって知ってる？5年前建てられた。そのタワーの裏に小さなバーがあるの。マスターは飲食店の元締めみたいな人よ。新しい店ができたらマスターに必ず連絡が行くわ。アレスの場所もきっとね。
そのバーの名前は？
バッカス。
Oh my god. Is it Bacchus from the last game? Hideout is now successful. Game can be saved tonight. That's convenient. Did we not do that anywhere? We can save. We can save by here. Like, why do we need? Why do we need a hideout? Yeah, and also it's part of my routine now. I feel weird breaking it. I mean, if you weren't feeling it, you don't have to get it. Like, just because I do. It's like, I definitely do like that it is a thing, but like, it's been a thing for me for years. So if you like can't do Pizza Fridays, that's fine, I know. Ooh. Go first. It's small. Seems to be a lot more people just waiting around, ready to talk, right? Are these all like side stories or what? Grey leather suit, kind of like the one you're wearing. Whose orders are those? That's quite funny. That's cute. But you still shouldn't have to just get it because I do. I appreciate it. Oh shit. God. No, I got.
何があった？
Oh, okay. When I got here, everyone was. Why'd she got the gun?
お母さん探して、私いろんなとこで聞いて。
お前、名前は
I got that.
とにかくここを出るぞ。
Kiryu on the dad moment now.
さっきのお店のこと、誰かに教えた方がいいんじゃない？
No, I'll find out.
とっくに誰かが通報しているだろう。
I hope this isn't a sort of like Makoto escort mission where we have to protect her while escorting.
そうなのか。
おじさん、ひょっとして携帯持ってないの？
バカ言うな。
Don't be ridiculous. That I've had a cell phone since cell phones were a thing. Oh. Oi.
やめてよ。
He said, "Wait here." That's Yo-chan. Let's say. Calling someone Yo reminds me of Shaman King. Speaking of, I need to watch all the episodes of the new Shaman King. Well, all the ones that are out, anyway. Well, they definitely dress more like it's the 90s. Okay, yes. Okay, yes, what? So can we not use heat moves anytime we like now, Sean, if we're stuck here? Do we have to wait for the little icon to appear? I mean, I guess obviously the bar has to be up anyway, but, you know. A lot of them need to be unlocked. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Got a whole... Here.
なんなんだよ。さ。
I like how they just walk away after doing that. Okay, no, we are going to see what they do with the dog. Well, they threw the rock or whatever at the poor dog and he threw it back at the guy. No, saying yes to that. Ah, okay. Now I gotta look after a small kid and a dog? I don't know.
今日ずっと探してたんだけど。
家はお前家がないのか。
孤児院黙って出てきた。
お前孤児院にいたのか。じゃあお前。
お前じゃない。私ははるか。お前じゃない。おじさんは。
She saw us fighting all those people on screen.
お願い。この子に何か食べさせてあげて。このままじゃ死んじゃうかも。
かわいそうかもしれないけど、今助けてやってもまたこんな目に遭うかもしれない。仕方ねえことだ。
そんな、でもほっとけないよ。おじさん。
He's like, yeah, just let it die. And we like right by a food place. Why does it say we need to access a payphone to do that? We can just save in the menu, right? What do you mean I don't have it in the hand of? I have health potions. This is dinery. Is that a word? Dinery? You stay there and don't get kidnapped. Gee. Huh. Well. This isn't the shop that we were looking for, I guess. That store always has something good. Ooh, what's this right here? So what's the difference between saving in a save point and saving in the menus? I don't understand. Want a guide because it's another scavenger hunt. Yes, please. I would. Is that just loads of these? Because I would just assumed it would just be go and buy food. Dogs eat anything, right? Dogs would probably eat. I need to fetch some dog for head for the nearest convenience store in this case. Popo at Nakamichi Alley. Was it called Popo at the Nakamichi Alley? So we were like around by here, right? Ah, okay, here it is. Where am I? I'm way off. Wait, was that? Yeah. And they don't introduce waypoints until the second one, right? Okay, well, one more after this doesn't seem too bad. I did speak to one of my friends about Like a Dragon, actually, and he said he started with Like a Dragon. But he said that the stats and gear management wasn't too intense and that you could just literally press square to optimize your gear and stuff like that. So hopefully that'll be convenient for me. You'll find out the dog will have a hard time swallowing the dog food and needs some drink. Get back to the convenience store and buy Centauri mineral water. What am I? Oh, dog food. That's what is it that I need to buy? Centauri mineral water. That helps. Okay, I think that's what we need, right? Head to Don Quixote at the southernmost part of town and buy a paper plate. Yeah, absolutely. Like the oh, you mean for a thingy? I see. I wasn't sure if there would be an easy mode on what's it called? JRPG. But yeah, I'm definitely in it for the story more than anything. There are lots of random items that we need to buy. Oh, isn't this the shop from Zero where the kid wanted to buy that game, Arakira 4 or something like that? Oh, this is where you buy like ZZ and stuff like that. Wait, that's not what I need. Paper plates. Just double check. So we've got dog food. We've got Suntory mineral water, S Alps, and dog won't be able to drink without a bowl or plate. Head to Don Quixote at the southernmost part of town and buy a paper plate. Okay, so that should be everything. Well, thank you very much for that, because I would have been like, oh my god, more things for this dog? I don't mind, like, you know, having to fetch things, but like, having to go back and forth a bunch of times is kind of annoying. So thank you very much. Apparently this game is like relatively short, because I think it took us like 6 sessions, maybe 7 to finish Yakuza 0, but apparently this one's only like 12 chapters long. So that'll be like two sessions less. So no waypoint, that does my head. Yeah. I'm so used to having waypoints. Where the hell was I meant to be even going? I've lost where I was meant to be going. Oh yeah, there it is. That's where we were. So she is by here, I think. At least in the remake, you'd think they'd add a waypoint if they didn't have it on the original. Like, I've got water.
ありがとう。
このままじゃ飲めないか。これ。
うん。
It's good that they did all that in one go rather than having to go into a menu every time and being like, here's the item that I got. I like how they spelled wet like WHET, unless that is how you spell whet your appetite in that context.
お腹減ってたんだ、この子。
さっき孤児院にいるって言ってたな。
I too lived in Northland.
本当に母親はこの町にいるのか。
多分手紙にはそう書いてあったから。でもまだお母さんに一度も会ったことない。
Oh
どうす
man.
るんだこれから。他にこの
Is he gonna adopt her or something?
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃん
Ooh, Yumi.
だから。
ユミ。
うん、お母さんのお姉ちゃん。
So she is around?
手紙持ってきてくれた。
Is she meant to be like a messenger for Kiryu or something like that? How are things going on your end? Were you able to make it to Serena? Things got a little complicated. Ended up back at Butcher's, but it was a dead end. Any leads that have been erased. And that's what happened. Nani? I keep reading it as Date-san. Okay, we can't actually run any faster than this. That's cool that they have a... I'd like to punch you in the face, what the hell? It would have made more sense if they were like, hey, why are you carrying that random kid or something like that. I mean, I guess these guys probably wouldn't care, but still. She's fully just passed out. How did that even happen, though? She, like, told us what she needed to, and then she just passed out. Have they, like, got some sort of sleep device or something that puts her to sleep after she gives us all the relevant information? She's just out cold, isn't she? I wish Kiryu could just lift up cars. I will say, so far, the soundtrack is not as good as Zero. The like main theme to Zero is so good. I'm sold on the story so far. Why did we get to keep the paper plate? I don't want to keep a paper plate. I feel like there's going to be at least one more group of thugs. This is very much like Pokemon, isn't it? Like people just come up to you and go, "Hey, you want to see my bugs?" or some stupid shit like that. Oh, really? What was that other thing you said as well that I've forgotten about? I feel like... Ah, you said that the English version of the original has Mark Hamill as the voice, right? I need to remember to check that out later. And to listen to the Japanese fight song. That's pretty cool. A fever? You still do any stream clips? I mean, I'll do them if they're there. It's not been one in a while, but yeah. Okay, sounds good. Are we gonna get... I guess we probably wouldn't get hit with a DMCA, because if we did, we'd get hit with them while playing the game as well, right? No food here, this is a bar.
私のお店よろしくね、はるかちゃん。
俺の友達でレーナだ。
ねえ、あの子犬は？
え？
あの子大丈夫かな？
Yes, I'm sure he's better now.
ああ、大丈夫だ。
大丈夫。
それこの子のこと？
We actually bring him in?
もう会えないかと思った。
ついてきてたのか。
この子も嬉しそう。
はるかさっき弓お姉ちゃんって言ってたな。うん。個人に手紙を届けに来てくれたって。
うん。すごく優しいんだよ、弓お姉ちゃん。毎月ひまわりに来てくれて、お母さんからの手紙とかお土産とか。え？ん？
お前、ひまわりにいたのか。
うん。
Okay, this is all kind of linking back.
どうかしたの？
お前のお母さん、名前はなんて言うんだ？
水木。え？知ってるの？お母さんのこと。
Who was Mizuki again?
お母さんどこ？
Do we know?
どこなの？
いや、俺も探してるところ。
Ah, okay, okay.
ユミのことも。はるか、ユミの居場所は？そうか。
ねえ、おじさん、私も一緒にいい？
さっきのところでお前の母親の店を聞こうとしてたんだ。今は手がかりが何もない。
私知ってるよ。アレスでしょ。
本当に？はるかちゃん。
うん。だから一緒に。私だけじゃどうしてもお母さんに会えないから。ねえ、おじさん、いいでしょ？
他にどうしようもねえな。
Oh god, okay. Kind of horrifying. We'll save just in case. But... Does this game have, like, recaps? Like, at the start of each chapter in thingy?
おじさん、すぐにアレスに行く？
What can we do here? Guess we'll go.
じゃあ行こう。
We still got a normal shaman.
ちょっとで、何？あなたこの子のお父さんかなんか？
I'll see ya.
ああ、そうだ。
ああ、本当に。じゃあ身分証明できるもんある？
ある。
持ってないじゃないのよ。ちょっと
ダメだよおじさん。
まあその辺も書で何やってんの？なんで逃げようとするんだね？あ
はい、そこまで。
あ
おまわりさん、
なんだ？
これ以上お父さんのこといじめないで。お父さん見た目の割に気が小さいの。だからさっきから動転しちゃって父に代わってお詫びします。だからもういじめない
Yeah,
でくだ
stop
さい。
bullying him.
お父さん、あんたいい娘さん持ったね。
もういいですか？
ああ、いい。
Okay. Now, follow me. We are a great dad. Is this not where we need to be, or is it just because she's slow? Okay, there we go.
ここだよおじさん。
That's a big old building. A bad time though. Yeah, what does that have to do with it? She just saw a guy in a suit and she was like, "You work there." Ooh, sound design is nice in here. Very good echo.
私とおじさんが親子だってこと？知らない人から見たら別におかしくないでしょ？
大した名演技だったぜ。将来は女優になれるかもしれないな。
さすがにそれは無理だよ。
しかし、
You like 3?
いつの間にかそんな年になっちまってたのか。子分ならまだしも小学生の子供か。
Not even. Kiri just went Tumblr girl.
想像つかないよ。
How do we know what floor to go to? 60.
何してるんだ？
おじさん、60回押して。
あ？あ。
Ah, is that like a secret code or something?
暗証番号か。
お母さんがね、手紙で教えてくれたの。お店の自慢の一つだって。お城みたいに広いね。
風呂は丸ごと全部だなんて大した店だ。
Looks, it's a very nice place.
でも見たことねえよ。
バブル？
そのなんだ、景気が良くて。
Flower tattoo on the chest. Yumi was also so casual, but seems pretty sophisticated. Reina said Yumi probably doesn't even know she has a sister, but would these two really be related.
はるか、お前なんで孤児院に？
わかんないよ、そんなの。
お前がひ
That's
ま
a
わりに
good
いたの
point.
も母親は知ってるんだろう。なら
どうしても迎えに来ることができないって。手紙で何回もわけ聞いたんだけど、それしか。
It's gonna be something crazy like it's Nishki's kid or something like that from
最後にお姉ちゃん
the
が来た
last
時、
year.
お母さんからって。
And Yumi is the actual mother.
でもその
Oh,
時思った。
more pocket watches. I swear there was something to do
お
with
母さん
pocket
と会
watches.
えなくなるかもしれないって。
Oh, shit.
あんた桐生さんでっか。元堂島組のお初にお目にかかります。わし五代目近江連合本部の林万ね。噂はよう聞いてますぜ。
Okay.
近江連合ってことは錦山に頼まれたのか。俺を狙ってるんだろう。いや
I love it when they say no, but they say yeah.
電話鳴ってますぜ。どうぞ金銭と取っておくんなれや。
桐生だ。
伊達だ。桐生、100億の星だ。弓だ。お前が追ってる弓が星だ。
なんだって。
Oh,
現
what?
場に指輪が落ちてたらしい。
指輪？
ああ。10年前、お前から預かったあの指輪だ。とにかく、登場会は彼女とその共犯の女を追ってるそうだ。
共犯？
そうだ。明日、セレナで話したい。
Oh.
大丈夫か？
Okay.
ああ。そうか。
I mean, I've only played one Yakuza game, so I can't really say, but I wasn't expecting like 2 girls to be involved in the plot.
なんでこいつを。
それは言えまへんな。わしも近江連合のもんですさかい。桐生さん、おとなしゅうその後渡したってな。
Be a pal and hand her over.
ほなぶっちゃけ言いますわ。我ほどの男、こんなところで殺しとうないんすわ。
あんた、ずいぶん気が早えな。
はあ？
俺はこんなところで殺されるほどやわじゃねえよ。
Well, yeah, before you kill him, you will have to kill him.
ほなしゃあないな。おい、やれや、ぶち殺したれや。
Hope it's not like another boss. Maybe I should just batter all his minions first. I definitely should have got more of these though. This guy's really fast as well, so I guess maybe it's not rush style anymore. Will we be able to beat this guy though? I think I'll probably get to the end of this chapter and then I'll call it a night tonight. But I'm really enjoying it so far, actually. How is he avoiding this big ass chair? Okay, so the Dragon of Dojima style is super weak right now. I remember Zero Spice 2 all, but Kiwami 1 overboard with the armor, so the enemies don't stagger. Yeah, I definitely agree. It's not, the combat definitely doesn't feel as good. It's so hard to get the heat meter up as well. He just clipped through the floor. Man's just got it's discombobulated. God, that is something I've not heard in a long ass while. Weren't they meant to be making a third one of those Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies? In fact, I'm not even sure I saw the second one, but I remember liking the first one. Well, thank God for that. Lots of heals, but we managed to get there in the end.
わからない。今はまだな。
I think I read that there was 12 chapters in this game, if I remember right. And we've done, well, if that is the end of the chapter, we've done 4 chapters in one night. So what? Are we really going at a rate of 4 per stream or something? Or do they get longer mid-game or something like that? Because otherwise we'll be done in like two streams.
いくらかかるんです。いや、いくらかかってもいい。それで優子が助かんならやってくれ、日吉先生。お金の件は分かりました。ただそのためには
And I begin to predict when a compatible donor might appear.
それに運よく見つかったとしても順番待ちがあります。移植を受けられるまで。
Very well, take years before we find a suitable match.
何年もってそれじゃ妹には間に合わねえ。何か手はねえのか、日吉先生。本当に手はねえのかよ。なんとかしてくれよ。何でもするからさ。本当に何でもする覚悟ですか。そりゃなんだって。
Definitely a porn intro.
臓器ブローカーの存在をご存知ですか。え？はあ、聞いたことはあるけど。
Wait, organ bro.
まさか。私からそういう仕事をしている人間に連絡を取ることはできます。
Is Nishiki gonna get into like the black market organs selling business or something?
3000万用意できますか。
組長さん。
松式。
Look at his face. He's visibly more frowny.
俺に金を稼がせてくれ。3000万どうしても必要なんだ。やり方はお前に任せる。だから頼む。力を貸してくれ。松重。
$30 mil. I guess maybe for Nitsuki because he doesn't do anything. I was gonna say both Kiryu and Majima had like 500 million yen by the end of the game for me. He's not really doing a good job of like making a name for himself by bowing to his own like people below him, I guess, on his own team. Yeah, I don't know if I should leave it there or if I should if I guess I'll see what the cutscene is.
そしてはるかはその娘だ。
Sean, I'm trying to do like a supercut of like every game that I play from now on. I've got like loads of clips from Yakuza 0 that I'm going to use in the edit that I do. But what are some good moments from today's stream that you think I should use for the Kiwami edit? Obviously, we'll have like a couple more streams to finish this, and then we can pick more clips from those ones as well, obviously.
あの後病院で手当てしたんですが意識はまだでも兄貴あの状況から見ておやっさんを撃ったのは登場からおやっさんの居所が知れたらまた狙われるかもしれません今どこだ信頼できる筋に隠れが頼んでるとこです落ち着いたらまた連絡します連絡先はセレナでいや携帯を持ってる
So now they believe that it wasn't us, right? Because they said it's an insider. So at least I know it was. Every we did and definitely the boner that we just said, yeah, I'm definitely gonna crop that and probably just post that on its own. Let's go for how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5, we'll do one more. One can activate every filter at once. That's a good one. I was collecting clips, and yeah, I kind of, you know, once you kind of get used to how weird this game is, you just kind of forget that this game having karaoke and dancing and, you know, a hostess minigame is like a weird thing. It's just normal for Yakuza. Okay. So let me change screens real quick. We'll load up the internet browser and mute the PlayStation real quick. Yeah, it's mad how you get used to having every tone possible. Yeah, it just goes from like A to Z like so quick, doesn't it? Like it's so tense and so serious, and then next minute. I mean, we've not really had to do too much goofy stuff in this one just yet, but I don't know if that's because this was technically the starting point. Maybe they weren't as wacky with it as it got like by the end of it. Maybe not. That's just my train of thought, though. You know what's really weird? Like this PC I have is like pretty good. I don't know anything about building PCs or anything, but I got my brother to help me pick out the parts and stuff like that. So it runs really well. I can do pretty much anything on it, but loading up Chrome is just one of the most long things ever. Like sometimes it wants to load, sometimes it doesn't. But I'm just loading up the under stream links right now. We'll just mute YouTube and mute Instagram. Oh my god, okay. It's really weird as well because Chrome, when it works, it's so fast, but then when it doesn't, it's just like a nightmare, isn't it? Gotta get on that Opera GX shit. Oh yeah, I think I've seen I think I've seen like PewDiePie talk about it. Let me reload it, and then reload Instagram even. That song. Is this one of the songs from Yakuza as well? I like that. Oh, whoops, I've got to unmute stuff. Because this already sounds like way riffier. Hopefully there's like a walkthrough on what build I should do on Yakuza or something like that. So that I know where to like put my my points and stuff. This guy's as good as me at aiming, so that makes me feel better. Well, it's not really showing me like a good chunk of music to, you know. It's like going from one music to the next music like really quickly, but this does sound much better than the Western version, I guess. I didn't even realize there were health packs by here. Go back to the first view. I guess we must have missed it. This reminds me of like the music from Akira around the start, I think. Is this the fight music? Funk goes on. I don't understand why they would change the music though. The music is universal. You don't really need English music. Okay, so we've watched it from here, so it definitely sounds much, much better, actually. I'm surprised at how different it is.
Who the hell are you? That was impressive, Kazuma-chan.
That was impressive.
Yeah. Kazuma Kiryu-chan, the dragon of the Dojima family.
Wait, so is this a dub from the original game on the remake? That's what it seems like.
It's been a while, Majima-san.
Or is that like a dub of it as well?
I hear you're trying to start your own family. Oh yeah, that bar over there? That's where your girl works. I hear she's hot. Everyone's jealous of you. I know I'd like to nail a bitch like that.
This is the original dub. Yeah, okay.
This brick. I didn't know he was Kazuma-san. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like it completely fits, but...
You're too kind. Kazuma-chan, too kind. We gotta make up for this. Ow! I should kill you. Stupid! Fucking motherfucker!
There's a Joker voice coming out.
You like that? What? That's enough.
With the like ambient noise as well. It's so...
He disrespected you.
It feels so weird. It feels weirdly empty in the background sound.
If you say so. But when you have kids of your own, you're gonna have to teach them a little respect. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Huh. Okay, well, that was the first of the Yakuza Kiwami streams. I thought it was class. I'm really enjoying it, actually. What do I have to say? I don't think there's anyone new in here, but if you are a new person... Oh, there's one more clip? There is one more clip. Oh, this discombobulate one. I feel like I remember this being a really cool scene. He's definitely deaf by now, right? That's good. Yeah, so I don't really know what I'm gonna do next week, because the plan was, like I was saying, to play Dishonored, but we can't do that right now. So we gotta wait till the next copy of this arrives. I'll probably try and sell this off for cheap or give it to one of my friends who wants it. But potentially, if the Back for Blood trial is still going on till late on Monday, maybe we'll do a Black for Blood stream, because that could be fun, right? But yeah, generally Monday and Wednesday I have no idea what I'm gonna do. You could join me, yeah. And then Friday we'll obviously carry this on. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that then. But yeah, Friday. Well, we might carry on Yakuza before it if we can't figure out anything, but most likely we'll carry on Yakuza on Friday. But yeah, if anyone's new here, hi, I'm Manu, HokageMannu. I usually do horror or semi-spooky stuff. And like I said, I'm meant to be playing Dishonored, but things haven't really gone to plan. And then on Friday, I play a long play, and right now we're playing through the Yakuza franchise, where we started Yakuza Kiwami today. I just finished Yakuza 0. Playing through this franchise for the first time ever, and I'm really enjoying it. So if you want to hang out, please drop me a follow. That'd be greatly appreciated. And also, here is the Discord if you'd like to join. I don't really think there is anyone new here, but yeah, feel free to join even if you don't follow. But I don't think I think it's literally just you guys right now. So we'll probably leave the stream without doing a raid. But yeah, I'll Dan, I probably won't do tonight because so I'm really hungry, and I'll probably be pretty tired after having pizza, but we definitely will do tomorrow. I've got it installed, so we can do that. But yeah, I'll catch you guys soon, alright? I'll speak to you on Discord. Bye!